go. Ready. Blue. Ready, go. Down. Ready. Red. Ready to go. Ready, ready. White 80. Ready to go. Ready. Black. Go, go. Down. Ready. Blue 20. 10. Go, go. Ready. Red 18. Go, go. Down. Ready. White 29. Ready, go. Here we go. Ready. Black. Go, go. Down. Ready. Black and go. Ready, ready. Blue, ready, ready, go.
Let's do it.
Down, ready. Wide 53. Wide 53. Wide 80, go. Ready. Blue, dirty blue. Wide 80, go.
For the hotel thing, did you put it on the right day? Are you sure? Okay.
Down, ready. Red, ready, go, go.
You was sleeping good. The kids was trying to wake you up. I was like, oh, I don't want to do that.
Here we go, ready. One, go, go.
As long as I see you in my dreams and out in real life.
I want to say this sound like some Disney shit. My baby on her Disney shit. Easy been there, I'm never made no.
Great to have you with us from Gerald J. Ford Stadium in Dallas. And boy, do we have a fun one ahead. Top 10 team, target on their back, going on their road and right into the snake pit. It's the LSU Tigers and the SMU Mustangs. Reese Davis, David Pollock, and Jesse Palmer here in the booth. Holly Rowe is down on the sideline where she is keeping a close eye on some injury news that's unfolding.
Guys, the LSU head coach told me before the game, the big storyline to keep your eyes on today, they are without their starting running back. Their backup has not had any touches yet this season, so this will be new. It's going to be fast and furious to start this first quarter. He challenged his offensive lineman in the...
And the Mustangs ready to put toe to leather, and here we go. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. And you got 5 yards on the play, 2nd and 5 coming. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. To throw, it's Barmore. Myers on the move. Slots it away.
Well, the offense is trying to get aggressive, and they're trying to hit the corner route, but better coverage on the back end by the defense knocking that one away.
From the gun on 3rd down. On the move. Going to try to get it himself. Solid work and execution there. They'll have a 1st down as they mark it at the 40. And the Tigers come to the line with a new set of downs. Drops back on 1st down. The screen, and watch out. Hit and the Mustangs offense takes the field for the first time in this game. Intercepted, and the defense has set him up. He'll try to take it back. Touchdown, Bayou Bengals. The defense to work itself with a pick 6. That's one of those plays you put a highlighter beside it can really swing a game.
100%. There's a couple plays a game where you go back and you look, you're like, man, that changed the whole outcome. What an unbelievable play by the defense, not just to get the turnover, to score the points off of it.
Yeah, come here. I'm going to give you, come here. I got the cook. I'm going to get some steaks that I got. Mac cheese, the southern steak, with gummy worms and Oreos on the top of the bag. Could you get that for us and try it? A what? Right.
The SMU offense is headed back onto the field. They've spotted them a 10-0 start. Now to see if they can answer on this drive. Picked off, and they ruin an early drive with the turnover. Touchdown, Tigers! How about this defense taking one back to the house?
And you usually bring in those nickel packages when you're feeling the pass play, right? More guys in there that can play.
All right, guys, so here's the offense back on the field again. Hands it off. They get him stopped at the 32. That's a gain of 4.
Man, it's easy to call plays when you're getting 5 or 6 yards of pop on the ground. Like, why would I get complicated? Why would I get complex? Like, up front right now, this group just win, fall forward, get that good gain, stay ahead of the sticks, don't have to get in bad situations. This defense better respond, or else I'll do that all the way down the field.
It's third down from their own 34 as they try to keep the drive moving. From the gun, wants to pass. They get to him as he throws. Those two fail to make the connection. It's an incomplete pass.
This girl stays that she up preaching. This is preaching. Like,
they couldn't connect on that 57-yard field goal, and now they'll put it in play from the 40. Tells the play fake, wants to throw on first down. He's going for the big play.
Bro, this just throwing to me
And
at
he
this
throws
much.
another interception, his third one of the night. Nice.
Snowfall. Ain't you did a good job, Amora? You passed Snowfall.
Up on the return, but more important, they got the takeaway, and now they're in business.
Get him, get
And I
him.
think early in the football game, man, you're figuring out the win. And I think he kind of underestimated that a little bit. Like, throws that football, the wind knocks it down a little bit.
Made Jay watch some politics yesterday.
The Mustangs offense is ready to go on the attack. They've gotten off to a sluggish start and need to put something together on this drive. Tight end now in motion.
He didn't, I guess, stole money to buy properties and stuff all at once.
Through the offensive line. That's how you get penetration. That's how you dial up the tackle for loss.
After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. They go to the wide receiver screen.
Oh my goodness.
He's got away. Just what they were looking for to get this drive rolling. They're out to the 35. A productive play is one that gets you at least halfway to another first down here on 1st and 10. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Anderson.
It's early in the game, and as offenses try to get their rhythm, these easy completions are very important because that's what helps you get your feet underneath you as an offense and as a unit. Hopefully, as this game goes on, they'll be able to rev up and get more aggressive taking shots.
They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains.
This is an offense, guys, that really believes
God
in
dang, I
physicality,
can't
and
tell
that's
you.
their identity. So running the ball on
In my
secondary, no
face.
problem for them.
The Mustangs have this
It's like you eat
offense
candy
rolling.
like it's nothing. You eat cake like it's nothing. I'm for that big girl to be sure.
Snap
Okay,
on
what's
first
there?
down, wants to throw. Hauls it in. Boy, that was a precision play all the way around. Throw, catch, tackle, bang, bang, bang. And the Mustangs with myriad options after that big pickup on first down.
Get him. Bro, so y'all not gonna get him? Y'all not gonna get him? Y'all not gonna get him?
They make the tackle, but not before he picks up the first down. The Mustangs go back to work after moving the chains through the air. Rest shutting downs going up top. Holds on, it's Brown. He's down right there, short gain on the
Wow,
ground.
too high. And you
Short
ate.
pick up a 4 on first down, dealing with a 2nd and 6.
Drugs.
Wants to keep it in the air. Rushes on.
Oh my God.
4th interception of the game. Oh, he's got some space. The 20. And he's going to take it all the way back. Touchdown, Tigers.
You simply cannot do better as he...
I'm a dog.
They have shut them out. A goose egg on the scoreboard. You get a pick 6 right there to extend your lead right now. This defense is playing with their hair
got
on
tired
fire.
of looking for Gators.
No answers. And if I'm this defense, I keep the pressure up. I'm keeping my...
Let's see if they can put together a drive starting from their own 28. Looking for running room. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. Tried to pound it on first down. Now back to the line. 2nd down, going to throw it. Fires to the wideout. What a job to lay out and make the catch. The offense setting up shop at the 46. 1st and 10. Finds his man. Now they're starting to feel it. They've got a first down at the 44. And the Mustangs come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Guys, LSU has the lead here. They wanted to strike first and strike hard, and they've been able to do that here in the first quarter as we take a look at the stats. Now the challenge here, they've taken a punch, but they can't let it get out of hand as we start the second. First play of the period, first down here. Great job to separate the ball from the receiver there.
I mean, this game has to feel like a living nightmare for this quarterback. We're still in the first half, and this guy, with all the interceptions he's thrown, with all the inaccurate balls, nothing is going right.
Throws toward the end zone. And
good see. Let's do it.
5th interception, a nightmare he is not waking up from.
What a nice catch by the defensive back. Listen, a lot of times you see DBs get in position to make plays, but there's a reason they play DB and not wide receiver. Great job finishing the interception, catching the ball, making a big play.
The LSU offense comes out to start this drive. A rather unproductive series last time, 3 and out, and they'll try to do better this time around. Snags a quick pass on the left. Great job. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. You want to make sure to maximize those types of runs, and he gets it out to the 41. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. From the gun. Tackled almost immediately. Not a whole lot on that one. As they come to the line on 3rd and short from the 43, I wonder if they already know they'll go for it if they don't make it here. They'll send the back in motion. Look out!
Ooh, good job.
And he gets rid of it.
3rd and short like that on your own side of the field. You're just looking for a quick hitter. You're trying to get the ball out of your hand quickly, but the timing...
They bring the punter onto the field now. He'll go back to work and punt it away for the 2nd time.
Sorry, they be lazy.
Hits at the 5, and it'll go.
They not lazy. If they lazy, they'll leave.
The Mustangs have the ball back and ready to go to work. They really needed to get points on this drive to sort of steady the ship. Fresh center down's going to the air. Fires to the tight end. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
And that's a big play for this offense, and they need to get going. They've built themselves a deficit. They need points on this drive, or else, guys, the second half, we're going to be telling old war stories, right? Like back in my day, and Jesse did this, and I did that. So, I mean, come on, offense. Let's put this together. Let's keep this game competitive.
You never want to say it's over early. I mean, we're here early in the game, but considering what the scoreboard is saying, they absolutely had to have that play for them to stay in this football game. And sometimes it just takes one great throw and one great catch to wake you up. They need to score a touchdown on this drive. They need to score another touchdown on their next drive, but maybe that's the play that turns things around for them.
Sells to fake.
That was
Didn't
funny.
have much of a choice there, but to get rid of it. They'll have to push the ball down the field here on 3rd and long. Gonna look downfield again. He'll take a deep shot here.
Bro, he is just throwing it to me.
Another interception as his assault on the record book continues. Finally brought down, but what a play, not only to get the football, but to flip the field position.
What is that?
The return.
And the defender makes a...
SMU's offense headed out onto the field to start this drive. They've fallen into this big hole.
Y'all hear
They
like
are
everything
pretty
else with
desperate
the
for
points.
answers
It's
right
crazy.
now. Wide receiver going in motion.
It could have been you.
Caught on the RPO. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. Long way to go on
Y'all
2nd down.
related to each other because y'all both keep man.
He's looking to throw. A little floater there that falls incomplete.
You think so? That's why your hair coming out.
They need a huge play on
And
3rd
you need your
and
hair
long.
done. Yes, she's
Looking to throw. Flips it out in the flat. Down to the 26-yard line before they ride him out of
That's
bounds.
a
And this defense is on its heels. The Mustangs will have it 1st and 10.
on it.
Surged ahead for a couple there. It'll be 2nd and 8. They'll need a bunch on 2nd down.
Oh, you know Mama Uso no more? Sound
He's
like
looking to
Mr.
pass.
Uso no more?
Turns it upfield. He'll get it all the way down to the 8-yard line, and the defense is feeling the heat.
He's like Trick
And the
Williams.
Mustangs trying to get a touchdown
Look
on
at that.
1st and goal. They'll go to the
Oh,
air.
sound like everybody
Rush
in
right
this
in his
room.
face. A little too much on that one, just out of his reach.
Oh, Kerry, you.
And this offense shows right away on 1st down. They're willing to pass down here. Just to soften them up a little bit for the run here on 2nd down and goal.
Under pressure.
Oh!
And he got drilled as he just got rid of the
She's on my
football.
board.
That is exactly what I would tell this quarterback to do. Throw that ball away. Don't force it. Don't create a turnover down here in the red zone. We still got a few more downs to go. Nice job by the QB with the decision making.
He'll be stopped right there. They threw it short of the goal line, and now they've got some ground to cover on 4th down. The SMU offense is headed back onto the field.
I do know how to
Always
swim.
good to get points
Yes,
on
I
a
do.
drive, David, but chip shot field goals can leave you a little empty.
And I think it's great to get points, but the great teams get touchdowns in the red area. You got to get out there this time and execute a little better on this drive.
Yeah.
You're absolutely right, David. Generally, the best red zone offenses are the ones that run the ball the best. So let's see if they can be a little bit more physical on this drive.
Powers forward, but stopped at the 24. Ball's at the 24. A lot of confidence in their kicker from here, but they'd love to take it off of his foot and convert the 1st down. selling the fake. Finds his man.
Oh
he
my
was
goodness.
looking everywhere for more running room and couldn't find it. He'll be 4 yards short, and it's
Like,
fourth
it's
down.
4th and 5, bro.
Now
Just
on
get a field
4th
goal,
down and
man.
5, they'll try to move the chains. Snapped it, and he has to have it. Here comes the heat. Unloaded just
He
as
said,
he
till he's
throws.
about to
It's
start school. He
incomplete, and
can't
they
see.
stop him on 4th down.
I don't think it has nothing to do with the game.
This offense has it with really good field position. First play of this drive.
If he ain't on that game, that man probably wouldn't see.
That completion takes them down to the 7-yard line, and
Fired
they're ready
up.
to strike. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone, is still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. Out wide right, it's Brown. Could not make his way to the corner.
Why you gotta get thrown? Why you can't
The
be
terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. 3rd down, they can't pick up the 1st without scoring. Oh, pressure's coming. Man, did he pay for it with that hit as he got rid of the ball.
hospital?
Quarterback empties his backfield.
I got a thermometer.
Wants to throw one first. They'll
Oh my
run
God.
the screen. There he goes. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line. The Mustangs come to the line in the hurry-up.
A nice passing game by this offense. The quarterback and the receiver on the same page, in time, in rhythm, creates the big play. And look at them, they're right back on the football, ready to run another play.
Oh, he's gonna throw
And
it,
he was
man.
hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. 2nd and long here. Got him on the RPO. Out of bounds at the 49-yard line, but not before getting it into opponent territory. If every journey begins with a step, this offense needs to step into a 3rd down conversion and then try to turn it into some scores, and fast. He's got 1st down yardage as they move it to the 44. And the Mustangs are marching down the field. Working the ground game. He stopped dead in his tracks
Oh,
again.
come on,
No
little bro.
running room to be
Damn.
found. They keep trying and have had very little success. A lot of ground to cover, and they need a chunk here on 2nd down. He wants to throw it. They'll run the screen. Gain of 2 on the play, sets up 3rd and 8. Ton of ground to cover here on 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. He's going for it all.
Oh my God.
Almost had another one. Rare is the occasion when you're happy to see 4th
Why is
down,
he
but it's
going?
better
Oh,
than throwing
what?
another pick.
And guys, I just don't know what to say about this offense. Like, they take a deep shot, they've tried it short, they've really just struggled to try to find any way to move this football. They've dug themselves a hole, and now they've got to find some answers. Maybe find your
I think he
guys,
made
your
it,
go-to
though.
guys. Players, not plays. Maybe that's what they need to get something going right now.
How nice is it as a head coach to have a kicker like this? He makes these decisions on 4th.
And no chance at a return here. They'll start this.
About 100, 120 to take. 120 to take.
The Mustangs offense is ready to go on the attack. You want to talk about having a weapon to bail out a drive? David, that's why kickers are so important after that long field goal.
And listen, important is a relative term. We need to make longer passes and get better gains so we don't have to kick long field goals, Palmer, again on offense.
And they've got the weapons to do that, David. They just got to be able to dial those plays up. Guys have to be able to make them one-on-one to make life easier on this kicker who is so important to this team.
He'll be dragged to the ground, but it'll be a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Drops back on 1st down. They're all over it.
What?
Knocked down after pickup of maybe 2, and
We're
man,
gonna
that
get him
pursuit
from black
had their
or just
hair on
white.
fire.
Nope. We not like y'all no more. It's just either black or all white.
The guy at the quarterback spot, he'll just do that. Pull it down, get positive yards.
It's not that. It's just, no. Usually people get one color.
Might have picked up a
Either all white or all
before he
beige.
was knocked down.
And we knew the linebackers were the strength of this defense, but coming in the offense, man, they felt really good about their running back. And so far, man, it's been a fun matchup to watch, but advantage to these guys that have been filling gaps, scraping, getting to the football, making plays.
Blocking me.
This linebacker unit really held
These niggas
down
don't
this
go
rushing
for it every
attack
time.
that they usually hang their hat on.
Facing this double-digit deficit here in the second half, almost a no-brainer to go for it on 4th down. He'll pull it on the read. And he will not get there. How about this defense stopping that run short?
Yeah, and he calls his own number, tries to go get the first down, but he just couldn't get to it. Nice job by the defense, locking in, not letting him get that extra couple yards that he needed to get the...
The Mustangs have the ball back and ready to go to work. That 4th down gamble didn't pay off on the last drive, and it led to giving up a scoring drive, David.
Yeah, and everybody wants to go for it on 4th down. Everybody wants that, but your defense sometimes has to bail out your decision-making. We decided to go for it. We didn't get it. The defense, Jesse, didn't come up big and prove me right.
Yeah, not complimentary football, no doubt. But look, this offense has been in these situations before. So you got to come back out here, take the field. It's a fresh set of downs, brand new drive. Let's go out and execute, put some points on the board.
Right side, it's Turner. Oh, a lot of space. He is feeling it. A huge play. Almost took it to the house, but they got him at the 24. It's one thing to get that huge play. Now you got to cash it in with 6. 1st and 10 from the 24. He's got the tight end. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line.
Really nice job responding by the offense here. They watched the opponent go down the field and score a touchdown on that last drive. And you can see the quarterback there in the commercial break. He's telling his guys, let's go.
Oh, wait. Other than the hotel, too. Yo, that's... I thought that was off screen. You asshole.
Gotta start cutting into this lead somewhere. Now the question,
I already did for y'all straight.
But that's step 1. You got to get that first score. You got...
Well, buy me another burger. That would do it.
From a couple of yards deep, he'll bring it out. Just
it took me down for a minute. No,
they'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Hand off from the shotgun. Tripped up at the 25 after picking up 4. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5.
oh shit.
Holds and fires complete to the right. Makes a catch but goes no further, and it'll be a short pickup on that one.
Great effort by the defense here. Offense trying to go wide receiver screen. How about the speed on defense rallying to the football?
3rd down, and this offense is already in a world of trouble. They could really use a conversion, not to mention multiple scores. They pull him down, but he's got enough, and it'll be a 1st down for this offense. The Mustangs come to the line with a new set of downs. Out wide right, it's Brown. Hit and brought down right at the line of scrimmage.
Do they fall off or you be doing too much?
Guys, LSU has the lead here, and they've built a comfortable lead.
Can you two grow up, kidder?
Let's take a look at how we've gotten here. And a chance to mull things over. Let's see how they start the final period here on 2nd down.
What?
Out wide left, it's Brown.
Yo.
Across the 40, out of bounds at the 41, and a big pickup has this offense on the move. And the Mustangs come to the line needing just inches for the 1st down. Burrowing for yardage. And he gets it to the 44-yard line.
Why is that it?
1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. RPO complete. Make the stop at the 40, but he's got 15 yards on that one and a first down.
They've given up some yards, and they're not in a great spot, but here's the good thing. The defense is up a couple of possessions. If you force a field goal here, it becomes a lot harder to lose this football game. So don't be too aggressive. Play back, try to get the stop, and try to force the field goal.
The Mustangs with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Trying to establish the run. Brought down just outside the red zone. He moves the chains. It's at the 22. Running game got it done on the last play. Now it's first down. Wide receiver comes in motion. Might as well give it to him again. Defense all over him.
And that's a great play by the defensive end. The best athletes on the field play defensive end. You can ask anybody. Yes, I agree, Jesse Reese. See, they agree with me. Same thing. But you watch them get off the football, make the play. That's why you put your athletes there.
And how about the work up front by that big defensive line?
How about the job by this defense? They knew what they were getting into. A really good running back. We talked to him this week. It was the main focus point of this offense. Stopping the run game, stopping the run game. Boy, have they shown
oh my God.
showed out and answered that challenge.
He makes the catch. He's knocked down immediately, but they'll have a goal-to-goal situation from the 8. And the Mustangs, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. A first down run on the doorstep. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line. Now on 2nd and goal. The run up the middle, looking for the score. Touchdown Mustangs! And they take it in for 6 more points. First and 10 from inside their own 5. You got to take care of the ball, but there is room to take a shot here. They'll run it. And the defense expected the run, and they got it. No gain. He just gets it back to the 2.
If you're going to stop the run game, you better be physical up front on the defensive line. They've got some maulers. They've got some dudes with bad intentions. Nice play there.
He'll keep it on 2nd down. I think he misread that one totally. Probably better off to leave it with the back. Instead, he gives up the... So after giving up the deuce on the safety, now they'll be able to kick it away without a rush from the 20. On the return. SMU's offense headed out onto the field to start this drive. When the defense got the stop, they could have used a few more of those earlier. Still a big deficit here late. Great penetration by this defense, and they knock him down behind the line. A loss of 1.
Well, this running back has struggled to find anywhere to go, and I think one reason why is this linebacker and his speed. He did a great job there identifying where the ball was going to go. He didn't let anybody block him. Made his way to the running back and got him on the ground. Nice job.
He'll be brought down quickly after a very short game. The Mustangs are in the hurry-up. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Swatted away and broken up. A great play there by the DB.
The defense is in great...
We waited so long to start the season, and just the way you want to start, getting that first victory.
And the first games are so much fun. You've been practicing against each other over and over all through camp. Now you get to come out, start the season off 1-0, Jesse. Great start.
It was a great start for the winning team. Now, for the losing team, obviously not the way you want to get into this season. There were some mistakes with execution, and guys are going to have to do a better job individually. But that's why you play the games. You get to now go back to the drawing board, get back on the practice field, try and iron out these wrinkles. It's a long season ahead. A lot to play for.
That's going to do it for us as the season marches on. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football.
A woman was depositing a check at the bank, but when it fell into a storm drain, the Ross banker went and got it on real. Ross is so much.
The math one is split into two classes.
Great brings what Swampers feared most. A massive storm was pounding the Gold Coast. Temperatures have plummeted from 100 degrees to 65. Getting colder and alligator season is over. Alligator hunters up and down the bayou are in a race against time. It's 4 a.m. in Hammond, Louisiana. Bruce Mitchell is the first of the Cleve Bears to hit the water. Deer hunting alone is risky under any circumstance. Add 40-mile-an-hour winds and aluminum boat that's a virtual lightning rod, and you can escalate fast.
You two have one steak meal.
Yeah.
He acts like he's too full to take anything.
The day off is to stay on track for the season.
It'd be like that, Mom. You know,
15
like,
days today.
when I was there, bro, I didn't want to no video unless you want to cook from that.
Be on board and be real careful, you know, when you're by yourself.
Like, when you're on vacation, you take a few pictures and then you
Whenever I need to investigate everybody, sometimes I
that's gonna be there for like what?
so you never know what's going to happen on the hour.
The heavy winds and rain have wreaked havoc on Bruce's line, tangling them up in swamp grass and roots.
Don't look too good. So we rained all night and here we live. Together just probably not on bike.
No, all they got is
As Bruce brings the storm 50 miles west, Junior and Will are also running their lines in heavy weather. These lifelong swampers are no strangers to the ravages of Louisiana storm season. Last year, Hurricane Gustav tore into Willie's house, rendering it nothing but a splintered wreck.
They tore my house down. My house didn't make it to it. They could see up through the house walls and up through the roof and everything else. At one time, yep, it was an old house. This house, that house that I had was like, was like 100 years old at least.
Are you gonna go to your relatives games like you went to the last time?
The alligators seem to advantage.
When she played volleyball.
Oh my God, that's the school I was gonna go to.
Wait, Alabama or LSU?
No, LSU.
Oh, Arizona State?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm finna beat them real quick. Finna beat them like I did Arizona last season.
Junior moves on to his next one.
Yeah, I beat Jamil all the time. Oh.
Here comes one of your minions.
Which is weighing the risk of fishing.
Jamil, Ben. Yeah, I know I do all that.
What was that?
Look what she did, Jamil. That looked nothing like you.
I know.
That looked nothing like you. Why can't you be a little bigger?
It's the position I play.
But the storm shows no sign.
Oh, that's a lot.
It's bad right now, it's raining. We're just waiting to see what's going to happen. We're going to get to the worst or get blacktop some. In the dangerous situations, I got there. I wouldn't recommend nobody go out there in a small boat.
Understand that that was done for me. Oh, you caught it. That ain't fast.
There might be a little shower, you know, before I would be safe and soft.
Oh. Damn, he ran my, he's fast as shit. Ooh. Yes. Yes. Oh yeah. Bubba, stay here now.
What I do? I was like, why is she holding it?
It may not mean nothing to y'all. Understand nothing was done for me. If we win a national championship this year, I will go to the NFL.
Yeah, nigga, what you want to do, Chef? What you want to do, Chef?
Yeah, get his ass out.
This crowd trying to show them what it's going to be like all day in this house. Snap on first down, wants to throw. Catch in the middle, it's Hodges.
In college football, you see this a ton now. And you use a quick passing game, basically as the running game. Get a few yards, get your offense ahead of the sticks, keeps it on pace for success.
Fires immediately. Out across the 40 and forced out of bounds at the 42. And now this offense is clicking. They'll snap this one from the 42. It's 1st and 10. Tells the run, wants to pass. Got a man, it's Warren. Now they're starting to feel it. They've got a first down at the 44. The Sun Devils come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Hits the hole. It's Warren. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. They give it to him again. They'll wrestle him down just short of the first down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this one. And the Sun Devils are facing 3rd and inches. He'll try to get to the marker himself. And he'll be hit immediately. No gain on the play.
And that will go such a long way in deciding this football game. Who can win these short yardage situations? Who can be the more physical team? And this offense right here showing the work up front, man. The big boys all moving together, creating enough space. And I love the way Palmer, the back gets downhill, understands where the first down marker is.
Yeah, you know, some running backs just have a nose for it, and this guy does as well. He's able to sort of find the crease, make himself small, fit into those small spaces, and pick up the first to keep the offense on the field. It's all about momentum and being able to keep drives going. I know that's not going to really show up on any highlight reels, but that was a big play here for the offense.
The offense comes back out with a new set of downs after the penalty. The RPO, fire complete to the left. Quick throw, but he's not going anywhere. The defense was all over it. This crowd, full throat, splitting the eardrums and letting them know it's going to be a long day. 2nd down, going to throw it. Finds his tight end. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down marker.
Well, a nice completion there, finding the tight end. And what's so beautiful about that is while they didn't get the first, they were able to pick up enough yards now to make the 3rd down manageable. Really putting this offense in a good position.
He is stopped well short of the first down, but they are still in field goal range, assuming they send the kicker out there.
A lot of times you see these defenses, man, they...
The Sun Devils offense makes its way onto the field. So they've put up some early points and now to build on this 3-0 lead. First play of the drive, he'll look to throw. Can't hold on in the face of the contact.
To make sure that ball comes loose. And I got to go through that guy, use my shoulder pad, drive my feet, really, really be physical. Because if he bobbles it at all, or as soon as his hand gets to the ball, you can tell the difference when that body jerks forward and that ball starts to come loose and pop out.
He finds enough room to get it up to the 28-yard line before going out of bounds. Here they come, trying to convert a 3rd and short from the 28. The play fake. Finds a spot in the middle. Love to see these 3rd down conversions on offense, and they're out to their own 39-yard line. Last completion got them a first down. Let's see what they do now. Sells to run, looking to pass. Got his man on the right. That's a really good tackle there, giving up some size and still making the play. They got 3 on the last pass. Here comes 2nd and 7. Looking to throw again. That's caught. It's Warren. Gets the ball up to the 50-yard line, and it'll be first down.
Defense has their hands full with this one. I know he's not the biggest guy playing the running back position right now, but they know he's going to be catching it too, and they're going to have to bring this guy down in space. In the passing game, they better make sure they get a lot of hats to the football. They've got their hands full.
Long way to go on 2nd down. The snap sets up to throw. Rushes on. Left side, it's Warren. Able to haul it in, but right to the ground he goes. Only a pickup of a couple. They are calling for their defense in Baton Rouge. A huge 3rd down coming up. Finds his target. Good effort, but he's going to come up a little bit short. It'll be 4th down and 1. 4th down and 1, and they'll go for it. Looking for the marker. Not gonna make it, and the 4th down gamble backfires.
Hey, if you're gonna go for it on 4th down and you decide to run the football, you gotta be sure up front.
This drive will get underway from just inside the 35 at their own 34. Quick give. It's Warren. He is snowed under, nowhere to go, and it'll be 2nd and long.
Linebackers in today's football, obviously, guys have gotten smaller. They got to play in space more, cover fast guys out on the perimeter. But how about this linebacker coming downhill and making a physical tackle in the hole?
Hit and stopped right there. Not much on that pickup.
You know, I really like this QB running the football because I know he's got a lot of speed, but he's not the biggest guy in the world. So he's not going to be able to break a lot of tackles. You really got to do a good job of trying to scheme ways to get him out in more space.
Back's got it on the screen. Tackle is made at the 38, and let's see just how daring they'll be on 4th down. We're through 1, and what a back-and-forth battle between these two quarterbacks as we look at the stats. They are lined up and ready to go and get things started here. And here comes the punt team. This will be their first punt of the afternoon. Not a lot of room to make this catch. Taken down right away. Here comes the Arizona State offense onto the field. They've been pretty much stifled on offense so far, David, only able to muster 3 points in their previous 3 drives.
And you got to find a way to open this up and create some explosive plays. The passing game is obviously the easiest way. Jesse, put more speed on the field, find those guys down the field.
And you know they're frustrated, too, because they felt like there were some matchups they could take advantage of to get some points on the board early. In this one, they just haven't been able to connect on those opportunities. But I like David's idea. Maybe move some guys around and see if you can create some better one-on-one matchups.
It'll be 1st and 10 from the 30. Fresh set of downs going up top. Not able to hook up there, incomplete. They'll need a bunch on 2nd down. Quarterback keep. And he's brought down after a short gain.
And you can tell that the QB wants to run. He's going to be a big part of the game plan. And the defense really, really understands that. I got to understand. And more importantly, when I get a lick on this cat, I got to take it. Like, not dirty, not cheap shots, but end of the plays when I can be physical and really make him feel me.
Arizona State is going back on offense, and they come out looking for a spark. There's a little more urgency attached to this drive. They've only been able to put up a field goal and start this one down 14-3. 8-yard pickup on 1st down leaves them with 2nd and short.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on 1st down, man, you are doing just that.
Gets the ball right to the 50-yard line, and that'll be enough for a 1st down.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver, and you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know.
Snags it, and there's running room. Really putting together a threat now. They get the first. It's at the 37. The Sun Devils come to the line with a new set of downs. Fresh set of downs going to the air. And he just threw that one away. Safe move, didn't see anything, lived to play another play. 2nd and long here. Looking to throw. Still moving to his right, trying to make a big play. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the hit. A nifty pickup there.
It's just so nice to have a QB under center. Nowadays in football, you can trust these guys. You put so much on their plate, and you tell them, go get positive yards when it's there. And a lot of these guys are such great athletes, they do it with ease.
He's got enough for the first down. They'll spot him at the 24-yard line. Sixth play of the drive coming up. Wants to throw on first. Fires left. He makes a catch. He's run out of bounds after the big gain, and they are in business, first and goal. And the Sun Devils come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. Off play action on first down. Got his man out of the backfield. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. Defense going all in to stop the run. Back to throw, time running short in the half. Touchdown, Sun Devils! Made the... The Sun Devils come to the line on the heels of that big pass play. The receiver on the jet sweep. What a great job of containment, and they stop him in his tracks right at the line of scrimmage. A lot of ground to cover, and they need a chunk here on second down. On play action. Under pressure, and down he goes at the 33.
What a great play by the defensive tackle. Look, sacks aren't just for very athletic, long defensive ends. These D tackles, man, they use their strength. They push linemen back in the pocket, collapse it, and come away with the sack.
On third and long, he has to throw for it. Right side, it's Warren. Spins away from the defender. He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the first down.
And defensively on...
Arizona State has the ball back, and the offense making its way onto the field. Drops back on first down. Throws to the tight end. Complete to the right. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a first down at the 38. He had the perfect play to open the drive, and now they'll snap it again from the 38. Makes the grab. An 8-yard pickup on the first down completion, now 2nd and 2. Keeping it on the ground with the single back. Couldn't ask for much more there. A first down, and they're down to the 42. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll give it to him again. Turning it on. And they explode on that one, and they've got it down to the 22. His offense lines up feeling awfully good after that big play. The give. Really good running, gets it into the red zone, and they'll have it at the 16. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. This time they'll throw it. Unleashes one. Touchdown, Arizona State! That one will give them the lead. Looks as if they'll go for two with the subtlety of a sledgehammer with all these big guys. He'll set up to throw. Trying to get it away, and he cannot. The quarterback is... Out of the gun to give to the back. Just sort of a relentless run, getting everything that was available to him, and they'll mark him down at the 40.
And winning first downs is a priority for a defense, and you can't get bludgeoned. You can't get physically beat at the point of attack. You know the percentages. It's usually pretty good on first down that they're going to run the football. So then getting that big chunk, getting it...
Nowhere to go with the ball, and down he goes at the 39.
Well, they're able to get the negative play, great individual effort. I know LSU's defense always goes by DBU, but they've had some big-time players up front on that D-line, too. You think recently, guys like Marcus Spears, Glenn Dorsey, Kiki Mingo, Daniil Hunter, dudes that can...
Corner's right up on that line of scrimmage. Keeps it himself and gets to first. And he ran away from the defense to take it in. Touchdown. They're lining up in the Wildcat. Let's see what they have dialed up for this one. On the direct snap, it's Whitted. Dropped immediately. He got nothing on first down.
Well, I love the aggressive nature of the defense on that play. Everybody playing with eye discipline. They saw the pre-snap motion. They knew who had the football. And you saw guys play with excellent instinct, running downhill and making a tackle.
Rid of it on the RPO. He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. And the Sun Devils come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep this drive moving. After 3 periods of play, and these two running backs have gone head-to-head. So we open the final period with a 3rd down play. Plows his way ahead. He stopped just short of his own 20-yard line, but it is enough for the first down. The Sun Devils come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They're going to go right back to him on first down. Knocked down immediately.
Well, with the defense trailing, they're trying to dictate to the offense now. Really nice blitz call that time. Blowing the run play up for a huge loss. You're probably going to see that again. They're trying to find a way to create a takeaway, create negative plays, and get the ball back.
Timed it perfectly to knock it free and forces the 3rd down.
What a hit by the defender. That's a good throw, and that was going to be caught, but how about the defender dislodging the football from its intended target? Nice job.
They've got them then deep in their own end, and this crowd trying to help keep them there. On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. On target over the middle. Really nice job there to pick up the first down and get it to their own 41. And the Sun Devils look to keep this drive humming. Looking for a crease. It's Warren. Stop right there.
And when you're down later in the football game, you got to start taking some chances. And that was a beautiful run blitz. Great job playing the probability, understanding it might be a run to run some clock, and they guess right, and they make a big play for this defense.
All kinds of room to throw that one in there.
Well, I tell you, man, this guy's been putting on a show all game long. We've seen his decision-making. We've seen his athleticism. Because of him, they've got this huge lead in the 4th quarter. So why stop throwing it? Just keep it going when the going's good.
Just a short pass to the tight end. Good, solid pickup there. Now they can start to smell it with a first down at the 31. The Sun Devils go back to work after moving the chains through the air. Hits inside, it's Warren. They'll get him on the ground after a pickup of 3 to the 28. Long way to go on 2nd down. DB's right up on the receivers. Off play action. And it's intercepted, maybe breathing a little life into this team. Flying down the right side. The 20. And with the pick 6. Touchdown, Tigers.
Oh, they could not have come up with a bigger play at a more opportune time. The defense getting the interception and taking it back to the house right at a point in the game when it looked like the offense was maybe going to...
The The Sun Devils offense makes its way onto the...
Fucking
This
go.
possession will be a test after squandering that long drive, throwing a pick six, Jesse.
You're
I
right,
want
Reese.
that. Oh, he got another one. That's him again. Fucking go. He's not bullshitting. Let's fucking go.
This offense is trying to ice the game. They've got the lead here in the fourth quarter.
You better score.
Possession, so you got to be so careful with your decision making, and that was not a good one.
Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go.
They've got a first down here. What a start it's been to this season. We've got a great game here. Close ball game, fourth quarter. Couldn't ask for anything more. Flip it out to the back on the screen. He has a knack for taking away the tackler's leverage. He's out to the 34. And the Sun Devils can really attack on this second and short. The run inside. It's Warren. And they get to him behind the line. That'll be a loss of 2.
And that's how you respond as a defense, man. You give up 9 yards on first down. Second down, man, they bring some pressure. They are in the backfield fast, and they make the tackle for a loss and completely flip the script. Almost a guaranteed first down on second.
Oh, they are holding me. Oh, my God. They steady get their hoe.
Until he gets to the 48-yard
Shit.
line.
That's on me.
This offense is like running a perfection drill in practice against air. Chunk play after chunk play, and here they come again. They were all over it.
What a great job by the defense understanding where they're on the field. Listen, the wide side of the field this way. They're going to try to run that sweep, identifying it, flying like madmen to the football. Just understanding.
Good.
Speed,
Boy, hey, boy, my
space,
DBs is going stupid. Let's fucking go.
This is crazy. These fans are going absolutely nuts. And I used to love when the fans got involved, and I'm on defense because it messes with the snap count, it messes with the communication, and it can really rattle an offense.
On third and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. He ended up losing yardage on the play, and that'll bring up fourth down.
Defenses understand I got to take away my throwing lanes and then react to that running back. But what does the QB do? Checks the ball down, thinks his running back can make the...
I love being captain and I want to
Yeah, we didn't score. What the fuck?
Here comes the Arizona State offense onto the field. And now, deep in the fourth quarter, a chance to go down the field and take the lead in this ball game. And it's pretty obvious there was a big hole in that screen, and the defense ran right through it.
I want to make sure I know where the playmakers are. And I can't let guys like this guy slip out of the backfield and make big plays against me. Good job being aware that they can throw the ball to running back, closing space, and getting that fast dude on the ground.
They're working that left side. And he's able
That's a big ass receiver, bro.
Pretty good yardage. Big third down as the crowd gets behind this defense. From the gun, wants to pass.
This nigga is throwing dots, bro. I cannot get this hoe.
They're down at the 43-yard line. The Sun Devils have it with a 1st and 10.
We had so many stops. My ass can get in the spot.
He wants to throw it again. On the run, fires downfield.
Oh, what the fuck?
Sun Devils. And they've moved up.
Bro, we didn't get a fucking stop, bro. Oh my God.
Arizona State is going back on offense, and they
come
out
now.
Looking for a spark. They take over, set up in plus territory, holding the lead after the defense came up with a 4th down stop.
Well, we lost because of me. Fuck!
Arizona State.
We lost because of me. Oh my God. Oh my God. We lost because of me.
They're ready to just drain the clock in victory formation.
We most definitely lost, but I often was scoring it. Oh, bro.
Take a knee, and the defense can stop stop the clock one more time, but this one is just about in the books. Not all close games are created equal, but this one, man, what a matchup between a couple of ranked teams.
You've got it right now. Continue with it, yes? Hallelujah.
Ben has gotten the blue team off to a good start with his risotto. And Chef Ramsay is looking for Tennille to do the same for the red team with her scallops.
This guy from risotto or capellini.
Damn, bro.
Sauteing scallops in 1 inch of olive oil is definitely too much oil. And hot.
Where they put us at, bro?
Don't touch anything, please. Get off my station. Leave my stuff alone. I know what I'm doing.
Stop. They're swimming in grease. Put it down, please. Stop. That's the fat fine stop. Take them out.
Tennille, it's just basic fundamental sauteing.
Tennille.
We lost because of me like a hoe.
We can do that.
Well, Tennille starts over on her scallops. In the blue kitchen, Chef Ramsay is looking for Robert to deliver his.
I got it, slow down. You running is not a good idea. I'm raising urgently on 2 scallops. Yes, chef. Drop them 3 scallops here. You want to put scallops? Got it. Don't burn, dude. That span's gonna be smoking hot. You got too many in that pan, damn it.
How the hell are you gonna fit 14 scallops in a little ass omelet pan, man?
Come on, man. You don't put your crowd pan. You want to help you?
Man, they put it at 13. We gotta go crazy.
You know what? They want me to use 2 pairs. They didn't put 2 pairs on. It's common sense, homie. Go up right now, chef. Kids in this game, man. Bust my ass. Oh, no, come on. Calm down, big boy. There you go. That's your man. And the English bloke scholar. Come here. I put my in the line. I got you. Freezer. You're the biggest one. Fight off. You're here to win. Yes, chef. You're not fighting off for me. You're fighting off for yourself. Idiot. I know that, chef. That's what you does. Yes, chef.
That's my fault. We shouldn't trust gimps because all they're gonna do is just mess your stuff up and bring you down.
While Robert starts over, back in the red kitchen, Mario and Sabrina are ready with their appetizers.
Ladies, nice delicious.
Thank you, chef.
But something is missing.
Where's the scholar?
One minute, guys.
Murder!
Ladies ready. Scallops here, chef.
Put the colour on the scallops. Tennille, I've got no colour on the scallops. Look, they're boiled.
That happens when you put too much oil in the pan. They end up marinating themselves, okay? So you
I'm ready. Blue 22. Blue 22.
There's too much oil. You need somebody to smack her in her face and tell her to shut the hell up.
That's what's wrong with black folks. Damn.
I can do it. Let's go.
we sink our ship on this.
Ready.
You set the place on fire.
Down. Ready. Blue ready. Go.
Lucy loves to delay. Sometimes she needs extra cash to make it happen.
Here we go. Ready.
That's why she uses Vinted to sell clothes, shoes, and accessories she doesn't wear. When selling or shipping fees, she earns more.
I'll be scared to see what you ain't. I can't see.
Ready. Ready. Go.
Ready to take away?
Find extra money in your
What's the?
It constrains you feel how you feel. And this version of you. Your body doesn't have limits. It's up to you how you take it.
At Primrose Schools, little things make a big difference. Teaching silence.
It wasn't like that.
Children. Primrose Schools, the leader in early education.
You've got a big day and you need to smell fresh. That's why the all-new Unstoppables gives you
Nobody hollering.
24-hour non-stop freshness. So no matter how long the day goes, you can't stop.
Love got popped again. Like, back in reality. I think she lost her mind. I ain't never been like this. You just crazy.
Add new Unstoppables Fresh to your watch for 24-hour non-stop freshness, so you can smell unstoppable.
It's 35 minutes into dinner service, and Van and Robert have served nearly all of their appetizers. Meanwhile, where's those scallops?
Yes, baby. Yes, baby. Yes, baby. Uh-huh. Baby, you fit do some hair. What you mean? What you mean? I don't like that hair.
The women are catching up on appetizers. Scallops are going in the window. Meanwhile, the men are moving on to entrees. Service, please. Away now, 2 tickets, 2 down. Yes, chef. Let's go. Capellini in the window.
Man, why does it sound like Dusty? When he and he got the confused
The women are finally hitting their stride, except for...
Lovely. We need to go,
I want to make sure the tip is right.
Okay. There's a very nice bottle of red wine, Rosemont Balmoral, for special guests. Fetch it.
I know I'm running late because I messed up the tickets.
It's just there.
But JP sent me to get a very special bottle of wine. How am I supposed to find some red wine? Where is it? Yes. I'll find the bottle of wine. Right downstairs.
Lovely.
Now Chef Ramsay is yelling at me.
42 minutes to take one order. Imbecile.
Imbecile.
Verbally spanked.
Entree, 2 tater jelly, 3 lamb on chicken. Can we do?
black folks don't take serious business, so that shit ain't fried not one for them.
I miss. Hey, madam, I've got 8 chops. I missed 1. 3 threes are what?
3.
3 threes are 3. Yay. 3 times 3 is what?
6, Chef.
6.
Ah!
3 times 3, Amanda.
9.
9. Then give me 9 chops, you stupid big bitch.
Ah!
Add or multiply whatever you want, but I can definitely cook.
You stupid thick. Remember Kyle said it to you?
Is that the best lamb?
The chef said to her, she defend away. Nigga said you stupid thick bitch. I ain't never heard that one. You stupid thick bitch. So chef can say it, but I can't say it to her. You stupid thick bitch. Like chef, what you know? How you know she thick?
Teamwork right there.
While the women continue to push out entrees, the men are pushing for the finish line.
Big ass.
That's the second time he did that.
Come on, man. Ready. Long time we were waiting for some food. Hurry up, get it in! Come on, guys. Right behind us, guys. You can't move. Less than the last table. Let's go. Come on.
Still on the last table. 3 minutes, Chef. 3 minutes. Guys, it's neck and neck. Come on. Where's asparagus?
Right here, Chef.
Come on, man. Come on.
Let's do it. Come on.
Is it ready, Robert? Yes, Chef. Service, please.
Last ticket. Gone. We're done. We're done.
Declaring dishes, they're done.
Chef, we had 1 ticket left. Robert forgot the salmon, and then they caught us. Oh, just very angry. Very, very angry. That's good.
Do I need to put some clothes on? Huh?
8 minutes.
Well, I've got customer coin cards in my hand.
No, she might walk in there before. I told her this time.
But trust me, I am not ready to celebrate. Tonight, I studied the common cards. And it's a close one. The feedback, Red Diners rated their experience 81%.
Glad to have you with us from First Bank Stadium in Music City, USA, Nashville, Tennessee. SEC play starts in this showdown we have tonight. It's the LSU Tigers and the Vanderbilt Commodores. Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with you, and Holly Rowe joins from the sideline with an injury report.
Thank you, guys. I have checked in with the Tigers head coach here pregame. Coach mentioned they are still without their top running back here today. They are coming off a bye week, so they have been able to get some crucial reps with their backup. Their running back showed some real composure, more patience at the line of scrimmage, and just reading things a little better through these last couple of weeks of practice. We'll see if he's able to put all of that out.
LSU will put a foot to it for the opening kickoff. And he takes this from inside the 5. He gets across the 20 and out to the 21-yard line before he's stopped right there. So Vanderbilt's offense will go on the attack first. Play action on first down. Over the middle it's Smith. Just what they were looking for to get this drive rolling. They're out to the 35.
I don't know if this defense knows what just hit them because they gave up the completion, they gave up a first down, and now here's the offense back up at the line of scrimmage again, going tempo.
Finds his man down the middle.
Oh, you bitch.
And he's able to shed 1 tackle and gets a pretty good pickup. In a competitive conference like the SEC, you just can't afford to start 0-1 if you want to chase a championship. Really important to get off to a good start.
No doubt, in the SEC, you've got to set the tone early. It's all about creating momentum out of the gate. Both of these teams had this game circled all offseason, David. They know what's riding on the line here.
There's so much riding on the line. Who gets to Atlanta down the road? Bragging rights, recruiting rights, all this stuff. Once you get in conference play, it means a lot every single week.
Out of the chute, quick toss to the right.
And frankly, if that's a completion, it's not going to make the end of season highlight reel. But in this game, it could lead to a highlight reel type play. The offensive coordinator may be setting something big up for later in the game.
Looking downfield, it's Beal. Look out!
Oh, he's gonna do it.
Close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. That last incomplete pass has him staring at a 3rd and 3. They'll throw on 3rd and short.
That's it.
Can't hang on after the hit, and it'll be 4th down.
Defense did a great job. 3rd and short on the opponent's side of the field. They're expecting quick throw. Everybody, they dug their heel on the ground. They're able to break.
Man, on Judy, the motherfucking metal ring flew off some back of somebody's truck. It hit my window.
Here comes the
2 places. Hey, yeah, because I'm kind of like in between cars. So I couldn't move left or right. I seen it like mid-air.
this time really needing. And here comes the heat. And
Oh, hit my window twice on the front.
And the defense gets a sack, and that's going to be the big determining factor.
I'm like, what the fuck, man?
He only got sacked one time. They've already got him on the ground.
Hell no, I ain't got no expensive ass.
Keep getting after the
It's about some medicine. Probably like 200 for the windshield.
He scrambled forward and got a few and turned it into a positive play.
Hell no, because you know how long I ain't had that car.
Trying to get back as much yardage as possible to set up a third and manageable situation, right? Nice job.
Man had Judy and so long.
Situation. You obviously
they get enough.
I miss Judy.
Pays off the sack at the 20.
Awesome job.
My second knowledge today.
Vanderbilt has it back and heading out to go on the attack. We'll see if they can be a little more productive this time around. A 3-and-out the last time they had the ball. He'll bounce his way ahead for a pickup of 4 out to the 14. And the Commodores want to pick up the tempo.
And you're seeing the offense now mix up the tempos. After a successful run, they're now going hurry up.
They put the brakes on him. 3rd and long, a lot of ground to cover. Back to pass.
Well, now you putting a team under the bus, though.
Caught. This offense has a little room and a fresh set of downs at the 23. The Commodores have it with a 1st and 10.
And it's frustrating as a defense when you give up that first down and you give up that pass play. But here we go with this offense. They're right back on the ball. You got to flush that. You got to get lined up, and you got to communicate.
Makes the grab down immediately. He picks up a few. Short completion on 1st down, and here comes 2nd and 8. The corners are walked up tight. Throws to the wideout.
Oh, I thought it was
Got there
going
right as the
in.
ball did. Jarred it loose. It'll be 3rd down.
Well, it was a good throw. It was a good route, but it was the hit that forced that incompletion.
Wants to throw it. Looking left.
Bitch, let's fucking go. Damn.
Just a really nice.
Get back in line.
Not a lot on the return, but that's all right when you hand it to your offense at the 42. So the LSU Tiger offense comes out to start this drive. They've gotten very little done on their first 3 possessions, hoping this one will be more productive. It's caught down. From the gun, running back on the move. Hit and drop behind the line. He'll lose a yard. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11.
Well, the defense didn't have a lot of time to celebrate that last big play because here's the offense right away back at the line of scrimmage, ready to roll again with tempo.
In the backfield, it's Dixon. He's down right there, short gain on the grab. 3rd and long coming up. To the air, it's Beal. Gets rid of it. Out wide right, it's Dixon. They'll move those chains, getting it out to the 29-yard line and trying to get this drive rolling. These 2 guys, just on the same wavelength, they make clutch connections all the time.
And that's practice, man. That's all summer. That's all spring. Just so many hundreds and thousands of balls where you know exactly when that guy's going to break. You know he's a stud. You're going to feed him, especially on these 3rd down situations.
Bought a little time, lets it go. Timed that hit perfectly to keep it from making the grab. It'll be 3rd down.
Hey, man, if you're going to force incompletions when the QB's thrown to the tight end, you better be physical. Nice job with the hit, forcing that incompletion.
He'll loft one deep down the left side. Intercepted. A first-half turnover can swing momentum.
And if you're the quarterback, you might...
Got those feelings hurt.
I'm ready.
Stop throwing that guy's way. I mean, you knew coming into this game, David, he's one of the best corners in the entire country. He's already been picked off twice now. He is literally living in this quarterback's head rent-free.
And so nice to have a guy like this that can cut off half the field, because now you can put resources elsewhere. He's proven if you try me, bad things are going to happen.
The natural flow of thinking things out loud.
Indeed can help you get right the first time.
Bro, why is my offense not scoring, bro? I hate
Offense
this.
out there looking to start a productive drive. Last drive ended with an interception, and they can't afford to have that happen again. They'll run the RPO and throw it right. Makes the tackle. And the Commodores moving quickly to the line.
And this offense gets nothing done on that play, but look at them. They're continuing to run this tempo. They want to try to do something to get a spark going to create a big play.
Swapped immediately. To make up the game plan, and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Dropping back, it's Morris. He hurls one deep down the left side.
Good shit, that
Oh, and he just flat dropped it. You do not see this guy do that very often. It'll be 4th down.
What goes around, comes back around. Hey, bye-bye.
Snap on 1st down, wants to throw. The short hands, it's Dixon. That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be 2nd and just a few breaths away from the 1st down. Give to the single back. All over him immediately. Wow, this offense is just stuck in the mud. They've already punted 4 times, and it's 3rd down now. They'll try to get it through the air. Lofts one high and deep. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain.
That's how you feel it?
What? Badu.
Vanderbilt has
That's
the
a
ball
get.
again, and here comes that Commodore offense. Last time they had it, didn't pick up the 1st down. Let's see if they can put something together here. Under pressure. Oh, and he took a shot as he threw that one away.
And I think a big reason this offense is struggling right now and why they're trailing on the scoreboard is they have not been able to protect this guy. It's affected him. He has not looked very accurate. Moving forward, the pass pro has got to be better to help this guy out.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. Trying to pick up a 1st down. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Right side, it's Smith. He's got enough to move the chains, and they'll spot it at the 47.
All right, defense, you got to turn the page. Just gave up an explosive play through the air, but here comes the offense going quickly. You got to get lined up now and get ready for another one.
They'll keep it on the ground. He gets nothing, and they keep plowing ahead with the running game, and they've got very little to show for it. To the air, it's Beal. Here comes the heat. They got him. Great pressure by this defense.
Well, for this defense, finally, you're seeing pressure on the quarterback. They're outside the top 50 in sacks per game. They've been waiting to find some more consistent pressure to help them win games, and they're getting it in this game now. 3 sacks on the day. They're just simply winning and doing a better job executing up front at the point of attack.
He'll be stopped short of the line to gain. Needed about 3 more on that one. We're at the 2-minute timeout, and these guys really need...
Hanging on around here by no
Here we go. They'll try to get something on the board here in the final minute of the 1st half. Fresh set of downs going up top. And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15.
And how about the true freshman? We've heard about this guy. We heard he's got a chance to be really, really good. Talking with coaches this week, and he gets his 1st sack. Listen, guys, I'm a pass rusher. Everybody remembers their first sack.
That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin and our halftime update.
Guys, hard to believe we're a full month into the season. A lot of action in college football here in Week 4. We start with Tennessee taking on the Mississippi State Bulldogs. And it's the Volunteers with a gritty victory away from home. This team prepared well all week, and they'll enjoy the fruits of their labor. And it brings them to a sparkling 4-0 on the year.
The Commodores will kick it away to start the second half. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Tigers sending out their offense ready to get this drive started. If it's working, why change it? And that running game was working in the first half. I imagine we'll see a lot more of it here in the third quarter.
And you just know the offensive line was telling their coordinator, put this on us. Let us continue to go out there and push these guys around. We can put this game on our back and end this thing by running the ball.
And this is a manhood question for this defense. Like, as a defensive lineman, and you're pounding the rock, like, I got to physically rise to this challenge. This defense has to play more inspired and more physical in the second half.
He's got it.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly. That's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm right now.
Really good surge for this offense. They move the chains, and he's got it at the 34. Back to throw. It's Barmore. Still looking. Gets down, and like they say, touchdown, first down, or get down, and he got 2 of those on that one. LSU getting set on 1st and 10. Fresh setter downs going to the air. Holds it in. He's there to make the stop, but not before. He sets up this offense, 1st and goal from the 7. They'll try to get it in with the run. Touchdown, LSU! And the stomping has commenced. These guys are really hitting their stride in Week 4 as they push out that lead. Follow the blockers. The offensive line will take you to the hallelujah land.
And I'll tell you what, most of the time, Reese, it requires a little bit of skill to find that hole and, slither through a little crack. That was not a crack. That was wide open. Didn't take a lot of vision because the blocking was outstanding.
And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. That is an efficient drive. 7 plays, 75 yards. And he found his way to the end zone from the 7 to cap it. He'll start the return inside his 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. Here comes the Commodores offense onto the field, ready to start the drive. They've got a long road ahead of them if they want to get back into this game, but they have to get to work on this drive. Fires to the big fella. Makes the catch, but goes no further, and it'll be a short pickup on that one. They'll need a bunch on 2nd down. On the ground with the counter. Defense not budging. He's still able to get 2 to the 29. Guys, this offense is already reeling down multiple possessions. Really need to cash in on this drive. Wants to throw. It's Morris. Oh, pressure's coming. Turns it loose deep.
Good job.
And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a 4th down.
And man, that's another drive for this offense where it's frustration. You're looking to the sidelines, there's not a lot of juice, man. They haven't been able to get going and put drives together and score points. They've got to find something because this game's starting to creep along, and they really need to make something happen.
He'll try to make the catch in traffic. They stop him immediately, flying down the field to get to him before he can even get started. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Presley. They knock him down after a gain of 3 to the 23. Now on second down. Quarterback changing the play. Right back to the well. Runs through a tackle. Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34. Offense trying to keep them off balance on 1st and 10. Fresh set of downs going up top. They're all over it. Nice play by the defense to jar that one loose. 2nd and long here. Couldn't connect on 1st down, now back to the air. Can't hang on after the hit, and it'll bring up 3rd down. Trying to pick up a 1st down. Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Pulls it in. And he gets it right on the cusp. Maybe a few pebbles short of a 1st down in that football. I see the closed fist from the ref. It'll be 4th down. Punt is on its way. And he can't quite get it down or out of bounds. It's into the end zone for a touchback. Vanderbilt has it back and heading out to go on the attack. Didn't get anything done. 3 and out on their last series. They'll try to find a rhythm here. And he finds some solid space. Makes a nice game before the defense is able to stop him. Got 8 on 1st down. Now looking at a 2nd and 2. Pulls and fires it complete to the right. He's stopped, but he's got enough to move the chain. It's 1st and 10 from the 31. Tells the run, wants to pass. Oh, he's going to take a shot at the DB. Got it down the field. Oh, what a big play for this offense as they get it to the 33-yard line. In search of their first touchdown of the game, they are on the move with a 1st and 10. Looking downfield, it's Beal. On the move, he fires. The short hands, it's Dixon. And he broke 1 tackle on the way to a solid pickup there. And the Commodores can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Turns up, it's Upshaw. Pulled down there, but they'll move the sticks, and it's a 1st down. The Commodores come to the line with a new set of downs. They're going back to the ground. Powers through the defender. They get him on the ground, but not before he drives it to the 10-yard line. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Kept the last one on the ground, now they'll throw. He's got it and still on his feet. They've got it down to the 3-yard line. Really well done on that throw and catch. And the Commodores will try to put one on the board on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he breaks the play. Touchdown, Commodores.
No, this guy's had a big role in this offense this year, especially when they get down close to the end zone. That's his 5th rushing touchdown on the year. He's been a factor for these guys offensively.
Two-point conversion attempt is on the way. Trying to pound it in. He's not going to get it in, and the lead will remain 18 as they were trying to make this a 2-possession game. Bringing it out. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. The Tigers send out the offense to go to work. Here's another opportunity, Jesse, to stretch out this lead after punting last time.
I think it goes back to your play.
Picked it off, and this defense really needed something to go right. And a super return as he takes it all the way down to the 24-yard line.
And not all guys have the ability to break on the football, go make a play, and catch it. You play defense for a reason. A lot of the wide receivers are the ones that do most of the catching. Great job by the defense securing the INT.
You bitches found an interception.
Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. Back to pass, it's Morris. Rush is on.
What the? Man. I can't even turn around and get that. Come on, bro. Run that back.
Offense in a bunch formation. Defense in press coverage. Some misdirection with the counter. Just gets it to the 20, a pickup of 1. The Commodores racing to the line in the hurry-up.
And that wasn't a big game, but look at the offense. Right back on the ball, ready to call a play, ready to go fast.
On the move at the 30. They'll mark him out of bounds short of the 40 at the 37-yard line, but a big-time pickup on the ground.
The defense has got to be more physical up front. Don't let them have those running lanes, those holes to break off a nice run, get a first down. And here's the thing, you better reload quick because they're right back on the line to call another play.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Got him looking run. He wants to throw. Myers on the move. Wide open downfield. Major gaps in that defense, and he got loose, and they finally knock him down at the 41.
If you're going to complete these in-breaking routes over the middle of the field, it's really important as a quarterback you don't stare the guy down and tip off where you're throwing the football. He's trying to...
Oh, my goodness.
Touchdown, Vanderbilt.
He just threw that hell up.
Space, the band might as well start playing.
Hey, man, I don't know what they talked about at the half, man, but this team is rolling, doing an unbelievable job getting the football, putting it in the end.
And he passes on the touchback. Here he comes. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. They still have the lead, but they need to respond to that last score. Running inside. It's Presley. Hit.
Oh, look at right, bro.
Secondary walks up on the line, showing press coverage. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made.
The offense has a little bit of success on the ground, and they're up. Look at them. They're ready to go again, back on the line of scrimmage, ready to run another play.
Finds his big tight end. They get him on the ground, but it'll be enough to pick up the first down. They get to the line quickly.
You coming into this game, if they throw completions and get first downs, that's when they like to change up the tempo and go faster, seeing it.
These niggas is working me, bro.
They take the lead.
Too grown to be having a hissy fit, man.
Vanderbilt's offense out there looking to start a productive drive. Boy, how big was that missed field goal? Would have tied the game, and now instead they've got the ball back. It's late, and they've got the lead. Driven back.
And how about the timing of the linebacker on the blitz to get in the backfield and get the tackle for loss?
Is there anything better for a linebacker than to run on a blitz and nobody's home except the back?
Such a great feeling when the Moses parts the Red Sea and the hole opens up and you go fill it.
The bad news is it's incomplete, but the good news was the quarterback, I think, made the right decision that time, actually throwing it away. He's been burned a couple times early in this one with some picks in this game, and so that time, instead of trying to force the play and make something happen out of nothing, he just throws it away. The defense wins that down. You live to play another day.
Unloads to the wideout. Big hit, knocks the ball away, and it'll force him into a 4th down.
Man, that is such great 3rd down defense. Seeing the football, breaking on the football, knowing where he's at.
They bring the punter onto the field now. And the punt will hit at the 7, and they can't. They've got a 1st down here. Want to start its bend to this season. We've got a great game here. Close ball game, 4th quarter. Couldn't ask for anything more. Off the bootleg, wants to throw it. Chucked it away just as he was hit.
We've got a close game here at the start of the 4th quarter, right? This team obviously is down, but they're not playing it close to the vest. Being aggressive, first play of the drive, trying to throw it down the field. They're going to have to complete some of these if they're going to get this comeback win in this game.
3rd and long right here. Looking downfield, it's Barmore. Throws for the tight end.
Okay.
Got a man in the middle. Gets it to the 46-yard line. 1st down for this offense. The RPO got it. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. A lot of ground to cover, and they need a chunk here on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Finds the tight end. Excellent job rallying to the ball, and they knock him down. They'll have to push the ball down the field here on 3rd and long. Wants to throw again. Look out. Working the middle. And they just want to give this guy a chance to make a play on 3rd down, and more times than not, he is going to deliver.
He's so good, so efficient, such a good route runner, got the speed, got the complete game, so you definitely want to highlight him, and especially on those downs that matter the most. If something's not open quick underneath, find him, he'll make those contested catches.
Long way to go on 2nd down. Straight ahead, it's Presley. Brought down at the 20.
Okay.
DB's locked up tight on the receivers. Selling the run, but he wants to throw it. Complete with conviction on the crosser. And he was able to get away from one tackle, but plenty of help was on the way. Decent pickup on that play.
Nice quick throw there, and it's so important for quarterbacks to be able to find a rhythm and to be comfortable and confident. You want to just get the ball out quickly, make it an accurate and easy throw, and you can tell that these two guys, they rep that play in practice all the time, and it's now showing up here on camp.
Moving the pocket, it's Beal. Snags it. He ended up going backwards on the play, and they will not convert that 3rd down.
I understand. It's a great shame for you to exit now on the back of,
Bro, oh my God.
The snap wants to throw to start this drive.
Got him. Let's go.
And the defense gets home and makes a play at the 37-yard line.
And the defense there goes zone coverage, maybe confused the quarterback a little bit, forced him to hold on to the football, and that allowed the pass rush to get home.
Off the bootleg and rolling out. Makes a catch. And he was knocked down immediately. Very short pickup on that one.
Oh, that just really nice catch by the big tight end. Throwing those mitts up there, catching the football.
They need a huge play on 3rd and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Going for the big play.
Oh, my safety doing, bro? Why he just back there chilling?
This is a shootout. Both offenses up and down the field. They're generating explosive plays. It feels like which team has the ball last may win, but give the quarterback a lot of credit that time because, again, he saw a beautiful look to take a shot into, and he throws an absolute dime.
They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there. Still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. From the gun, running back gets to give. Not a lot there. Picks up one inside the 20 to the 19. On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. And his
he should have fallen with it. Oh my God.
Big hit, but he did get the first down. They'll move the wide receiver. Tells the play fake, wants to throw on first down. Can't make the grab as he was going for 6 right there.
Man, these windows get tighter down here in the red zone, and those catches are a little bit more contested, more people near you, and it gets a little bit more difficult. But you need your players to step up for your QB and make big plays. I think he's going to look back and say, I should have made that play.
Third and long, and they'll need to get it close to the goal line to convert. Looking to throw, it's Morris.
Oh, he want to throw it. Oh, he want to throw that.
This defense all over it.
I tell you what, if I'm this QB, I am ill.
No other food can leave the kitchen before the new boosters are served.
Vanderbilt has the ball again, and here comes that Commodore offense.
So, do you think it's going to score? Okay.
Pulls it, looking for a crease. They needed that extra space as he bangs his way to the 14. And the Commodores in a good spot here with second and short. Pulls it again on the option. Knocked down in the backfield, 2 yards behind the line. Big third down play here. If they get a stop, you'll see an immediate timeout. From the gun, wants to pass.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God.
And they'll bring him down after the long
We gotta get stopped.
an explosive pass play for this offense. They just changed the dynamic of this possession in a heartbeat, and now it's 1st and 10 from inside the red zone. They'll keep it on the ground. The clock is on their side. He's all the way down to the 3. Showed it all on that run. Commodores enter the final minute trying to drain the clock. Corners showing press. They want to be physical here. Keeping it on the ground on first and goal. No room to run, and he stopped right at the line of scrimmage. It'll be 2nd and goal. The Tigers will call a timeout. That's their first. And they'll still have 2 timeouts left for the rest of this game. Go straight ahead. He's got it down to the 1-yard line, right on the doorstep of Pater. Timeout called by the defense, 27 seconds to go.
Well, he gets tackled down at the 1-yard line, so offensively, do you feel confident enough on third here trying to hand it off again?
Yeah, and I'm taking both these downs, and I'm coming downhill. I'm running the football, trying to get this in the end zone. I only got a yard to go. I got to be physical.
They got him on the ground. Great tackling by this D to stop him short of the first down.
These niggas going for it. They're weird.
Just trying to be physical down here at the 1-yard
It's weird
line,
and smart. What the fuck?
into the end zone, but they just got beat up front. Now setting up 4th.
And the field goal unit stays put. They will try to deliver the haymaker and deck them with a touchdown on 4th and goal. He's not going to get there, and they'll have to give up the football.
Nice job by the defense on 4th.
It's really the most common type of upset we see every year.
Hi, shit.
It's
This is
so big, and especially especially when you have a ranked team come to town. They love to play spoiler.
We can't lose no more.
And now Chef Ramsay is looking for Robert to get the blue team caught up. Straight up and in. Started drinking now. Yes, 2 minutes, Chef. Right, Robert. Yes, sir. In the weeds now, yes? Yes, Chef. I need a win right now, man. I need to have my spirits lift up. That was one of the reasons why we lost the last challenge, so this is redemption night. Truffle salad, Chef. Robert. Yes, Chef. Very nice. Robert has impressed Chef Ramsay. Thank you, Chef. Right here. Right here. That's me. And himself. And appetizers are finally leaving the blue kitchen. However, the red team has moved on to entrees. Lovely.
Yes, Chef.
The soaps, there's nothing, yeah?
Yes, Chef.
Taste that. Just bland.
Yes, Chef.
Yeah.
Standard, guys. Standard.
So far, all you've done is turn round, stir. Turn round and stir. No salt, no pepper, no taste.
Damn, bro.
Lovely was lost. Got that? You got for salmon? I'm gonna slip in where I'm needed. Let's finish down. I can't finish the dish for you.
Asparagus.
Asparagus? But I can help you get there.
Sabrina, thank you.
Thank you, Chef.
Thanks to Sabrina, entrees are leaving the red kitchen.
That was good.
Meanwhile, in the blue kitchen, Chef Ramsay looks to Kevin and Andy to get out their first entrees.
On lamb, 100 away. 4 minutes to window. Lamb, temperature medium.
Lamb.
No, now, don't wait for me. Come on.
No, it's like a bunch of alphas.
Let's do this.
I don't really like to play that game, you know what I mean?
We're about 3 minutes out. Get it hot.
I need to do well. Otherwise, those guys are done with me. Let's go. You ready to go?
I'm ready. Let's go.
Are you ready, Chef?
Kevin? Yes, Chef.
That fish is cooked perfectly.
Thank you, Chef.
Andy. Not even hot. Yes, Chef.
Why are you doing? Come on. Andy should be counting his days, man. You see, come on.
Hold on, don't rush me.
He's got like that little 24-hour clock above his head going doop, 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 doop. Chef, you might want to
Andy, you're a first class.
I told you not to sing that.
Hey, look, there you go. That's Whistler for you, yeah?
No, Chef.
Yeah? That's the Raxy restaurant in Whistler, yeah? Not brilliant. Kevin, I'm sending the helipad. I'm not letting him you and therefore the customer. Hurry up! Andy!
Hurry up.
Lemonade is changing.
Starting with helping
Hurry
you
up and snuck out.
Later, Bob, Jerry, don't forget. Sign up at lemonade.com. Ratio has 25 grams of protein. That's more than 1, 2, 3, 4 eggs. With Ratio, protein is never tasted this good. Ratio. More protein, great taste.
At the end of the day, comfort comes from the and at Canal First, defining in durable performance, modern style, and prices built for everyday life. That's why our price is guaranteed.
Man, he way top. What the fuck?
Flexible finance gives you peace of mind and makes taking home your furniture, mattresses, and smart appliances easier. From the moment you walk in to your first vacation home, we're here to help. Visit Canal First today, where you're always family.
What if you could get out of bed and then say you were? What if the small things are really possible? All that can help you find the right therapist who takes your advice. Find the right therapist at HelloAlma.com. You get about 26,823 days, 76 summers. We'll have around 12 jobs, 10 fresh starts, 6 best friends, 4 best dog friends, all in about 15 great loves, 3 broken hearts, 5 broken leases, 1,205 firsts. Our most human moments should be celebrated with humans. Celebrate being human. Etsy.
It's an hour and a half into dinner service, and Andy's undercooked lamb has brought the blue kitchen to a standstill. That's the Raxy restaurant in Whistler, yes? No, Chef. Brilliant. 9 years in a row, restaurant of the year. You. Come on, Andy, come on,
just screaming in my face. It's like, dude, chill.
Give me a second. I don't want that flame.
You.
Come on, man, we need it. Dude, hold on, guys. She's got it. It better be right there. Give it to me.
Come right here. Right here. There you go.
Dude, this ain't gonna pass, man. Chef, you can't say that, right? No? Dude. Put another lamb in, dude. You can't send some back down. I told you that, man.
Robert's throwing me under the bus. He's like, that's not gonna work. I'm like, dude, don't overwork the chefs. Make you feel like a man, you know, big boy.
I told you gotta cut it better than that. Robert, come here. I'm customer here. Look at me. Turn the volume down. It's a restaurant, yeah? Not a fast food. Yes, sir. I think I over-communicated a little bit. Us, man. Don't send. Back in the game, baby. Come on.
It's taking so long, huh? Gosh, don't we have a movie we gotta go to? Are we going to ballet after this? While the Blue Diners consider changing their plans, Chef Ramsay wants to know if one chef...
What's going, lovely?
Rice ready to kick it off and get this game started. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He'll be brought down at the 22-yard. So Rice's offense will come out to go on the attack for the first time. You can barely hear yourself thinking here as they're trying to get this defense off to a good start. Moves the pocket. It's Berry. Out wide right, it's Johnson. Great job on the containment and the tackling. They stop him for no gain. They don't need a bunch on second down. Looking for the edge. Tackled almost immediately. Not a whole lot on that one.
Well, obviously a really nice play by the defense there stopping the option, but I think that's on the quarterback because it looked like his pitch option was wide open. That ball should have gone to the running back out on the perimeter. It looked like he had some open field in front of him to go make something positive happen.
And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19. Snaps it, they'll throw to start the drive. Under pressure. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. Second and long here. From the gun, it's Curtis. There he goes. Got the first down.
Because I couldn't get off a block.
After he ripped off 15 yards. The offense lines up at the 40. They've got a first down. Wide receiver going in motion. Quarterback run is part of their game plan.
Hit that nigga, bro.
Short gain on the play before he slides.
You know, this offensive line, they just got to hold their blocks a little bit longer. This offense likes to run their quarterback on design plays. If you can just give him a little crease, he can take it the distance, but they couldn't get it done there.
Fires to the wideout. Intercepted. Taking it the other way. He's at the 30. Past the 10. Touchdown, Tigers. What a play. Not only the interception. Great return for the score.
If the team goes goes down, I'm going on the blocks. So we're going to do it. Give me a pan on, please. I will.
All right, are you ready on those 2 chickens? We're ready to go. Let's go. I got the pass. This is what we do. We work better under pressure. How
efficient have they been as they extend this lead here in week 5? Rice takes over the Owls, ready to get that offense cooking again. Now the LSU Tigers will use the first of their 3 timeouts. After using an early one, 2 left for them to spend. Defense showing blitz. Will they bail out of it? Quick give. It's Curtis. Finds that crease, and he's got 4 out to the 29. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Motion from the wide receiver. Defense going to jam these receivers right off. Makes a grab and room to run. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. It's 3rd down from their own 34 as they try to keep the drive moving. The give to the fullback. Stopped in the backfield, and this defense has forced him into 4th down.
Man, a lot of time.
I'm ready. Can you explain what a whole different voice model is? We are now pushing voice technology closer to our
Sells the run, looking to pass. He's got it along the sideline. There he goes. Inside. Touchdown.
He
got a step and just dusted the field. It's a much-needed life for this offense as they try to
I had nothing to do with the coach.
this lead.
No doubt. Needed something to go right. If you're down, you got to make plays. You got to get your team back in it. Great start. Keep chipping away.
The Owl offense is out there to get this drive underway. They torched this defense with an explosive passing play for a score last time out. Let's see if they go right back at him. Looking to the big tight end. Working on the right. Lots of green grass as he gets it to the 31. And the Owls peeled off a huge chunk of yardage through the air and now back to the line. Trying to get the corner. And the ball's out there after it. Picks up the ball and tries to make something of it.
And those are so frustrating when you're a defense and you swarm to the football and you stick the quarterback and you make him cough it up just to have the other team recover it again and you don't get it. Still a good stick, still a good physical play. Keep hitting that quarterback.
He's there to make the stop.
It's hard to run on a defense that comes off the ball like that and runs to the football like that. Good luck. No holes anywhere.
Ton of ground to cover here on 3rd and long. To the air, it's Berry. Here comes the heat.
Oh, let's go.
Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum. Got a lot of room to the right. 10. And he has taken it all the way back. Touchdown, Tigers.
What an incredible individual effort by that big fella there. And Dave, you know, it's funny, I've been hearing more and more about how these D linemen are the best athletes on the field. What do you think?
I present to you Exhibit A. Look at the big...
Faces by the side. First side.
Rice has the ball back, and they're ready to send the offense back to the field. The big thing now, don't get rattled by that last pick six, David.
Nah, it was a big mistake. Obviously, the defense took advantage of it, but you got to put it behind you. Jesse, I'm sure you know a thing or two about throwing a pick six and how to rebound.
I believe I've only thrown one in my life, but yes, I do because of that singular instance. I'll say this. You can't let that play beat you twice. You got to go out and not try to get it all back here in one play. Just execute the offense.
Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. The fake wants to throw. Couldn't set his feet.
Well, a nice job by the defense. They're playing with a big lead. They know the offense has to throw it, and they are inviting throws over the middle of the field, knowing they can break on these passes and maybe pick one off. Offense lucky that wasn't a turnover.
That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on 3rd down. The Owls offense comes out ready to go to work. That last drive won't go on the highlight reel after ending in a punt. They'd like to be more productive this time, David.
And I think this offense has to be a little bit more balanced. Find a little balance between the run, Jesse, and working in that pass.
And I think, too, David, it's just going to take a spark. It just takes one play to get this thing picked up and going.
A lot of ground to cover, and they need a chunk here on 2nd down. Motion from the wideout. Selling the fake. Timed it perfectly to knock it free and forces the 3rd down.
And the big tight end, a lot of times that's a bigger strike zone, a bigger dude, and you can tell they put the hit on him, and that ball came out, and it came to the turf. Nice job playing physical by this defense.
Keeps it moving, it's Curtis. Picks up just a few before he's brought down. Not really willing to take a risk there on 3rd. Rice makes its way onto the field to get things going on offense. They just didn't quite find the rhythm on that last drive, Jesse. They had to punt it.
I think they got to be more physical, David. I think up front they got to do a better job getting blocks and establishing this running game.
And how easy does football become if you're the more physical team? If you can threaten the run and then run play action, it opens up the whole offense at your disposal.
They'll move the tight end. They'll try it on the ground, running the counter. Tackle behind the line, and he'll lose one on the play. They thought maybe they could get the defense flowing the wrong way on the counter, but they were not fooled.
Get them flowing one way and then maybe hit that outside on the other side, right? But they didn't even let it get outside. They kept it right in the middle of the field. Did a great job seeing it, going and getting it, being aggressive. You got to find a different way maybe to attack these guys, to use their speed against them.
Keeps it himself. He's past the marker. He'll get it up to about the 32-yard line before he stopped, and it'll be 1st down. The Owls in the hurry up.
Wow, gutsy call that time by the offense. They're going option on 3rd and long, and the defense
snags it, and he's open.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play, and you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
Incomplete. They fought for it, but it just squirted harmlessly to the ground.
And there's so much for a quarterback to think about. Stick it out in the belly. Do I pull it? Now when I pull it, I got to get my feet set, make an accurate throw to the right guy. So a lot of things going on, and I think that you saw that led to a little bit of inaccuracy.
Just couldn't get away from the tackle.
And I think that time the quarterback made the wrong read. He was trying to pitch it. He didn't have to, though. There was a lot of green grass and space out in front of him. If he just holds on to that football, he might not score a touchdown, but he's definitely going to be able to at least get positive yards. I think that's a play on the option the quarterback would like to have back.
3rd and long, a lot of ground to cover. Scanning the field, it's Berry. Oh, pressure's coming. He's going to take off. The stop is made right at the 36-yard line. The defense coming up big on. Rice takes over the Owls, ready to get that offense cooking again. Huge deficit to start this third quarter. They just need to find something to build a little confidence.
Yeah, it hasn't gone well. When you're trailing by this much, this first drive, man, does everything matter and hinge on this? Because every possession in the second half is going to be critical.
Yeah, and I think if you're on offense, why hold back? What are you worried about? Nothing went well in the first half for you, and at this point, trailing by as much as you are, throw caution to the wind, be aggressive, and let's just see what happens.
And after your defense just went out there and gave up a touchdown and let them build the lead more, you really need to come out with this drive and answer. And the running game is not it. They were ready for that. Gonna have to create some explosive plays through the passing game.
Trying to make magic with his feet. He'll be stopped a couple of yards short. Needed to get it to the 30. The Owl offense is out there to get this drive underway. They went 3 and out last time. Now they'll look for some plays that work. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. Long way to go on second down. Wide receiver comes in motion. On the move. And they get to him behind the line. It'll be a loss of 2.
Well, you live by the blitz, you die by the blitz. That time, the defense called it at the perfect time. The linebacker able to make the stop on a short game.
And from the offense's perspective, that's probably making a little something out of nothing. Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
Oh, you know what time.
Stephen has to leave, but I'm going to take all of his experience, all his tough times, and I'm going to keep moving forward. It's not too lovely leaving healthcare.
And the offense out on the field to go back to work. Oh, this defense wants to bring some pressure. Looking for a man. It's Barry. They're all over him. Out wide left, it's Johnson. Able to haul it in, but right to the ground he goes. Only a pickup of a couple.
You know, the defense doesn't have an answer for this slot guy right now, and they may want to think about bracketing him, having a defender play to the outside and to the inside. Probably some sort of zone coverage where you're trying to get 2 bodies, forcing the quarterback to have to go somewhere else with the ball.
Gets it out to the 25-yard line, a gain of 3.
And, you know, when we talk about great third down defenses, it really starts with them getting stops on first and second down. You've got to get those stops early in the drives to set up third and long, so that's a missed opportunity on that second down by this defense.
He breaks a tackle. They thought they could just run it on third and short, but this defense...
Next time on Hell's Kitchen. Our heroes homecoming. That's the stage for a special Hell's Kitchen.
He'll do it himself. Breaks into the open. And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line.
The defense has got to do a better job with assignment football. Somebody has to be accounting for the quarterback on these run plays. You know you're going to see it. You've seen it on film. The option play, nobody home. He just takes off. That's an easy first down pickup for the offense. Moving forward now, the defense, they've got to settle in, and they've got to start playing better when it comes to assignment football.
Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up second and 10. They'll move the wide receiver. Hits inside. It's Curtis. Just smothered on the play.
And when you play defensive end, it's all about getting off the football. You can tell, gets off the football really fast, gets in the backfield, gets the running back before he knows what hit him. What a play by the defensive end.
Rush is on. Oh, and he got drilled as he just got rid of the football. They go back to work in the final period of this one. Off play action on first down. Left side, it's Johnson. Breaks free, and he might be gone. He's at the 50. Past the 30. Running inside the 20. And he got away from the defense and takes it in. Touchdown, Rice.
We're in the second half of this game. You're trailing, David. No surprise there. You got to throw the ball to the guys that are making plays for you. He had already had a touchdown catch. That's number 2 now. And if they're going to get back in this game, they got to keep throwing him the ball.
Amen. I mean, keep finding him. He keeps making plays, keeps catching the football. And listen, when you find that matchup outside that works, that you can depend on, I don't blame quarterbacks for going back to them time and time again.
Rice has the ball back, and they're ready to send the offense back to the field. Boy, that last touchdown, the one-play quick strike scored. Jesse, this offense hoping to keep that kind of explosiveness going.
And I don't know if they're going to get the same looks defensively because of just how explosive that play was, Reese. David, they may be seeing a little bit more off coverage on this drive and maybe some softer boxes to run into.
And when you make that kind of explosive play, you're going to put the defense on its heels. They're going to be a little bit more conservative. So this offensive approach now, maybe I don't have to go deep. I can go a little bit shorter and just make those easy plays underneath.
Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on first down. It's 2nd and 3. Look out! And he never had a chance.
And I tell you what, this defense, they've heard all about how great this quarterback is. They came in today with a mission, with a purpose. They've been flying around, harassing him, and making life so hard on this offense.
Now 3rd and long, and trying to play catch-up in more ways than one after that earlier sack. To the air, it's Berry. Quickly out on the screen to the wide receiver. Makes the grab, but down immediately. He picks up a few. Down by multiple possessions. You can't come up empty on this drive. They'll go for it on 4th down. Snapped it, and he has to have it. Rush right in his face. Oh, he dropped it. He just lost his concentration and didn't look at all. The Owls offense comes out ready to go to work. They've got it back after that last drive stalled out, and they were stopped on 4th down, David.
Yeah, and they put a little bit of a drive together, but Jesse, they stalled on the other side of the field, and they got to find a way to keep that momentum going as they get closer to the end zone.
I agree. I do like their mindset, though, and I think they need to continue being aggressive moving forward in this game.
They'll throw again after the incompletion. On the move. And he has a solid gain on the play before sliding.
You know, QBs want to make those big plays. They want to put up the big stats, but when nothing's there, sometimes you just tuck the ball, get a minimal gain. I like the slide, by the way, too. Get down and don't take a big hit.
Oh, that play action has got me bad.
And he's brought down after a nice gain.
Well, look, that wasn't a touchdown, but that was a massive play for this offense. They needed some momentum. They needed to find a rhythm, and what better way than converting on 3rd down. Awesome job by the quarterback.
And the ball is loose and live in the backfield. Defense covering it up. And
He just finished a 13-month tour of duty.
The offense get it back. It's a turnover.
And I love it, man. Staying aggressive as a defense. That's what's got them the lead so far. Nice job bringing more guys to the line of scrimmage that they can block, causing the fumble, falling on it, and capitalizing on the momentum.
Hell yeah, I love Marines. Because it's such a hardship for these guys. Hoorah, you know? Now, this is the next challenge. These teams will come up.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Trying to move them on the counter. Might have picked up a couple on that one before he was knocked down.
And this defense is more than happy with the offense running the football. They've done a great job today. I mean, they've really made this offense work so hard, earn everything they've gotten, and that's why this lead has ballooned like it has.
Got there right as the ball did. Jarred it loose. It'll be third down.
And this defense has put a game together. Like, it is hard to put all the facets of defense together. Run defense, pass defense. They've been so good, man. Dialed in. You could tell they were ready. They were fast. They were physical. They dominated this football game.
He's knocked down just short of the 30 at the 29-yard.
Grilled lobster tail. Okay.
Yep. You guys are obviously
This is what an elite team does. They know they're better. They go out. They take the figurative sledgehammer and hit them right between the eyes.
And they just look good in every phase of the game. If I'm on the coaching staff, I don't know what you could ask for your guys to do better. I think the challenge now for...
It's a great opportunity for me to showcase my talent.
Okay. Suzanne, Robert, make sure and debrief your team properly with that valuable information that Natasha has just shared with you. Are we ready? Yes. 45 minutes. From now, let's go. In the kitchen. Listen, guys. He likes steak, grilled shrimp. He likes lobster.
Both teams must come up with a tasting menu consisting of 1 appetizer and 2 entrees. The winning team's dishes will be served at the homecoming party. Now, it is up to Suzanne.
Look for lobster, look for catfish, no.
And Robert.
He wants beef, surf and turf. Fried catfish, there you go.
To convey the guest of honor's preferences.
Listen, guys, a twice baked potato, lots of bacon, lots of cheese.
Yeah, but we don't have time to bake a potato.
2 twice baked mash, that's hooking up. I got the sour cream, I got the mash going, and you're doing that, right? I got a nice seafood with potatoes.
I just want to do some nice garlic mashed
like
potatoes.
Robert gave us a clear-cut direction, country style. We all picked a task, and we all ran with it. He was directing, but he wasn't dictating. That was perfect.
Make it awesome, make it awesome. Yeah, man.
While Robert has a collaborative style of leadership, Suzanne
Somebody put potatoes on? No asparagus.
takes a different approach.
Alright, so chopped rosemary, olive oil goes on there, salt and pepper. What kind of sauce do we want for the steak? I don't know if they're into sauce. No sauce at all? Like a crab sauce? Nothing? No, they're not really into that.
Maybe like a jambalaya sauce or something?
No, that's not what we're doing.
What is he like? Suzanne never once actually communicated what it was that Staff Sergeant James liked. We weren't on nobody's agenda but Suzanne.
Come over here. You need to saute the bacon and then toss the spinach in and hold it.
Suzanne, 20 minutes to go, yes?
20 minutes, chef. You know, I just came up with the structure, and then all they had to do was execute it. It was a good system.
All right, keep pushing it, yes? Yes, chef. How's some greens, good? Glad you want to slap your mama. Suzanne, that was 5.
5 minutes.
Let's go.
Does everybody feel good with this menu?
5 minutes left, Suzanne. It's 5 minutes left. Why are you asking me now how I feel about the menu?
2.5 minutes from the clock. Let's go. Okay, guys, we start plating up. Doily or something?
Grilled lobster, good. Or we're not doing grilled baked.
And let's get a doily.
Again?
And please work here, honey.
Way better.
10 seconds left. Do you think you should want a doily?
Hurry, hurry, make this food.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, stop! All of you, come here.
I'm worried that this menu doesn't have enough oomph to it, but Suzanne was upstairs, so I have to trust her.
Okay, appetizers first. Right, Ariel.
Actually, we have here today a Caesar-style salad with baked prawns.
Excellent.
That's good.
Now this is Kevin.
We have a spicy seafood style bouillabaisse.
Oh, yes. That was good. He would really like that.
Okay, 2 great appetizers. You prefer red or blue? Ladies, 1-0. Well done.
You know what? Being a woman of salad is going to pick a 9 out of 10 times. Whatever. Move on.
Right. Andy and Amanda.
Have a bacon wrap filet with grilled
thing? From my perspective, the girls this looks like bacon of all falling off. I'm sure it tasted good, but it didn't look like it. This is a pork cheese macaroni, cheese collards, and buttermilk fried catfish.
Wow. Okay. Macaroni cheese is so played out. I mean, come on. That's really, really good.
Which one of these? Would you like to put them in one from the red team, or is it from the blue team?
Hands down, blue.
Excellent. Well done. 1 point for the men. We have a tie at 1 each. Okay, Suzanne and Robert.
Score time. It all comes down to the two winners, Suzanne and Robert.
Wow. Suzanne.
We have a broiled lobster tail cheese today with seafood dimari pasta with a light white wine seafood sauce.
All right, sounds good. Oh, that is very good.
Oh, I got this in the bag. This is awesome.
I love a piece.
Sure, this is a bone-in New York strip that is Cajun rub, served with twice baked potato mash and a grilled lobster tail.
Wow. He grilled it.
Yeah.
That is something big for him.
Grill! Didn't you pay attention, Susan? Grill lobster tail. You understand what I'm saying?
Very delicious.
Okay. Now, the top call. I mean, two great dishes. Which one would you prefer on the menu tomorrow night? Is it from the red team, or is it from the blue team?
I'm gonna have to go with blue team.
Yeah, white woman.
Okay, I'm giving a lecture in 30 minutes on the history of sound. Okay, can you fact check my dates? Okay, and while you're looking, can you find out if there are any delays in the 16th Street BART station?
Sure.
Okay, and then,
Fresno State will kick it off, and we will be underway. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Play action on first down. Under pressure. And he's sacked. Great work there by this defense. The Tigers now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Looks as if the defense was a little too eager there, got into the neutral zone, and that'll be a 5-yard penalty.
Neutral zone infraction.
Defense a little too anxious there. They're just making it easier for this offense. The run inside. It's Presley. And he is just incredible. The Bulldogs offense will now get its first chance with the football. This crowd going to try to make life miserable for these guys. The snap wants to start the drive with a pass. He's going to take a shot right away. Oh, right through his hands. They came out attacking, wanted to impose their will, and they missed a big chance on that one. They'll need a bunch on second down. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air.
Bro, why is he fucked open?
Downfield. And he just kept running, and he ran away from the crowd.
Ever since I was a little boy, I wanted to be a fighter pilot. Good. Dreams come true.
Everybody and their brother showing blitz. One back in the backfield, he gets the carry. And he's able to bounce off one tackle, but still not a whole lot of running room. And now on second down for this offense. Tells to fake. And the defense gets home and makes a play at the 37-yard line.
And that's absolutely going to be one of the keys to this football game. Keep the rabbit in the cage, man. Don't let him get outside that pocket, start bouncing out wide. That's where he'll do a lot of his damage with all that speed. That is a big key for this defense. Great job here early in the football game.
He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a first down. Here comes the Fresno State offense onto the field. Already a solid start to this one. Now back to work with this 7-0 lead. Tells to run, wants to pass. He's looking deep. He's got it for a big play. And he'll ramble to the 34 before he's finally knocked down. Big plays like that makes play calling so much easier. Now it's 1st and 10 from the 34. Quick give. Makes his man miss. He's loose. All the way. Touchdown, Bulldogs. An impressive run from the back. Gets him 6 points, good drink of water, and maybe a little oxygen.
He definitely needs some oxygen after that long run, but it looks simple, right? Just hand the ball off, but when you can make big plays like this in the run game,
the drive starts from their own 25-yard line. They'll run the RPO and fire to the right.
You know, the short passing game is a great go-to weapon for any offensive coordinator in the first quarter because it's reliable, obviously, but it also allows you to see how the defense is going to react and play you. So for coordinators, this can really open up the rest of your playbook for the rest of the game.
And they can't connect, but the flag flies, and I think this is going to be pass interference. That penalty is going to be a coaching point in position meetings this week. I mean, he is going to get an earful from the coaches on the sideline. From the gun, surges across the 30, out to the 32, a 6-yard run.
Well, it's plays like that that'll help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of success on first down running the football, it just opens up your entire playbook moving forward.
And they'll pick up the first down and mark it at the 47. Fresno State back to work with a fresh set of downs. Hands it off. He'll be brought down quickly after a very short game. Here comes the offense on second down. Both teams wanted to run the football. Let's take a look at the numbers for these two guys so far. So second down here as we're back at it after the break. Pulls it on the option. Knocked down behind the line of scrimmage. He'll lose a yard.
Phenomenal job by the defense that time, shutting down the option play. They knew they were going to see this in this game, and all week long in practice, they really focused on this assignment football, making sure the dive, the quarterback, the pitch, all taken away. Nowhere to go with the football that time offensively. The defense coming up with a huge negative play.
The Bulldogs offense is on the field, ready to get this drive cranked up. After a punt on their last possession, they are set up in plus territory this time.
And honestly, it wouldn't have mattered if they scored a touchdown their last possession. You've got to be able to turn the page and see this as a brand new opportunity to go get points.
Yeah, and your defense has set you up for the position to get points right away. Now, let's get this offense back rolling again, create some momentum, just get a few first downs, and I'm in scoring position.
Couldn't find his way out of his grasp. Better get that seismograph ready here in Death Valley. Huge third down coming. He's looking to throw. Unloads to the wideout. Complete to the right. He'll be forced out of bounds. Big pickup on the play, and they'll mark him down at the 28. Offense has it at the 28 on first down. Tight end now in motion. Wants to throw one first. It's dropped after taking the hit.
Well, this offense has gone his way early and often in this game. They've gotten into a nice rhythm. That time, though, the defense was expecting to throw going his way. They put a really nice hit on him to force the incompletion.
Fake to the back, wants to throw it. Lets it fly. Oh, he's got some space. They make the stop, but the sweet throw and catch is plenty to give them a first down. The Bulldogs, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. Great job to separate the ball from the receiver there.
I know one of the things this defense really prides themselves on is being physical, and early in this game, putting a big hit on a guy that's already had a couple catches in this game, that's a good omen for the defense.
Back to pass on second down. Here comes the heat. That pressure got to him, and he just had to chuck it out of bounds.
Well, he did what he was coached to do, and he threw it away, but you can see he's frustrated with himself. He knows he's one of the fastest quarterbacks in the country, and I think he's wishing he had that play back, as he might have been able to take off and scramble, and who knows what could have happened for the offense.
He's going to be a little bit short of that first down marker, and this defense did a tremendous job not to lose contain on the scramble.
Really nice job by the defense.
Here comes the Bulldog offense out to start the drive. They had to settle for the chip shot field goal last time, Jesse. They'd love for this one to pay off bigger.
Yeah, it just comes down to execution, too. Did a nice job out in the field, stalled a little bit once they got down to the goal line, so they just need to be a little bit more crisp here.
Yeah, and listen, I think the first part was the most important part. You got to put the drive together first to get down there. Now, when we get down there, focus on execution and getting 6 points.
He tried to find some running room, but they get him stopped.
What a great play by the linebacker. Do you talk about filling a hole? Defensive line does their jobs. He comes in the hole and says, sit down, sir.
Oh, pressure's coming. And down he goes. The defense bringing the heat.
Well, obviously, at this point in the first half, the defense is finding themselves in a hole. You just get the feeling if they're going to get back in this, they're going to...
Now, for 45 days of freshness in your home, try Febreze Trash and Febreze Bathroom.
And so the Fresno State offense comes out onto the field. They had to punt it away on their last possession, but man, what great field position this time.
I mean, this is awesome. Like, last possession didn't go great. Now you're set up in an opportunity to get some points. Start thinking about what plays I like, Jesse, as I cross the 50.
There are a lot of offensive coordinators out there, David, and in this position, they like to take a shot right away and try and capitalize on this field position.
They knock him down right there.
That back had nowhere to go. The defensive line ate up the blocks, but how about the linebackers swarming in, coming in and making a great play on the ball carrier?
Here comes this home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on third down. Going for it all. Oh, he can hang on. That one was nearly picked off. Instead, he'll force a fourth. And the sudden change magnified for this defense as it's first and goal. He wants to throw it. Looking to get it in. They've got it down to the 3-yard line. Really well done on that throw and catch.
The offense trying to throw it there quickly down close to the goal line. Nice job by the defense tackling the catch.
They've got it down to the 3. Now it's 2nd and goal. Intercepted. Big play. Stops the drive. No pick 6. He takes it in. Touchdown, Tiger.
Tell you what, as a DB, you're lucky if you get 1 pick 6 in your entire football life. This guy had one last game. He's got one this game. Quarterbacks are going to stop throwing his way.
He'll try to tack on one more. And it's up and good as they draw just a touch closer. And he's going to bring it out. Just able to get out to the 18-yard line on the return before he stopped. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. All over him in the backfield. He'll lose 3 on the play.
And I understand what the offense is trying to do. Use the wide side of the field, right? Use all that space, pitch on the outside, get on the edge. But the defense was too disciplined. Great job setting the edge, not letting him get outside, making the big tackle.
They'll take this lead to the 2-minute timeout and see if they can tack on a little more before the break. 2nd and long here. Snap in the shotgun. Fires to the big fella. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. Fresno State right back to the line. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Slings it downfield. Finds a man in the middle. And he'll have enough for the first down at the 42. And the Bulldogs come to the line with a fresh set of downs. This dude is just exceptional in every facet. So fluid, such a great route runner, and a big play there.
And money down, 3rd down, find him. I mean, you want to find that matchup because he's going to win. And gets a good release, gets down the field. You see that's your playmaker, that's your guy. Get it to him, get the first down.
Fires to the tight end. They'll say he goes out of bounds, mark it at the 46. The Bulldogs come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. Handoff from the gun. Runs for the tackle.
You want to make play calling easy for an offensive coordinator? Run the ball like that every play. I mean, when you can run that on 1st down and set up a short yardage on 2nd down, it makes play calling easy. Every single call on that sheet is available here on 2nd down.
And the heat gets home. They knock him down back at the 45.
How nice is it as a defense when you can drop 7 guys in a coverage, only rush 4, and still get home? That makes you feel good if you're the quarterback.
Right side, it's Booth. He'll be brought down at the 41-yard line, not close to the line to gain, and it's 4th down.
That's why, as a defense, you want to set up 3rd and long situations. You just want to be able to keep the football in front of you. It's okay for that quarterback to hit the running back on that pass. Now you have all those bodies flying to the football, and they're able to make a tackle.
As we close in on halftime, a timeout is taken here. Fresno State will have to punt it away. And he tried to pin him deep with that punt. Instead, it goes into the end zone. It'll come out to the 20. They'll come out and take a knee, and that should send us to halftime. Halftime as both teams head into the locker room. We're looking forward to a terrific second half, but before that, let's check in with Kevin Connors.
Guys, let's get it started here. Week 6 on what's already been a revealing day here on the EA Sports College Football Update Show. We kick things off with Arkansas taking on the #1 team, the Tennessee Volunteers. And it's the Razorbacks setting school records in multiple offensive categories in one of the highest scoring games I think I've ever seen. Two teams who were very familiar with the end zone today. The victory gets this team to 4-2. It has not been a perfect start, but they are right in position entering the second half. Here now, some other games you may have interest in, and social media has some sharp opinions about the state of things right now. Now over to your game at Tiger Stadium in Baton Rouge. It's hardly a secret what this team wants to do. They want to feed the beast, let him run it, and control the line of scrimmage. Ground and pound, and continue to add to this lead in the second half. And with that, let's head back to Tiger Stadium in Baton Rouge.
Fresno State takes over and the offense will go back to work. They go to work in the third quarter with the lead, but they have had a little trouble keeping their quarterback upright.
Yeah, and you have the lead, you're positive, but the offensive line coach is definitely going to be upset. And the offensive coordinator, listen, I don't want my guy getting touched. He's being productive, but give him some more time here in the second half.
I think you can do that, too, offensively, by maybe leaving your tight end in to help block, maybe chipping with running backs to help these tackles out on the edge, because you're right, that pocket has been shaky, and if it continues to be that way in the second half, this could be a much different looking football game.
They are calling for their defense in Baton Rouge. A huge third down coming up. From the gun, wants to pass. Out wide right, it's Booth. Could not make his way to the corner. That play looked as if it had a chance to be productive, but the open field tackle stopped it.
And it's tough to get a running back one-on-one on the ground in the open field. You want guys swarming to the football to try to make that play, but understand that guy's a weapon. Good job by the defense seeing it, breaking on the football, getting him on the ground.
And he is knocked down immediately after the catch. That punt coverage team had its hair on fire. The LSU offense comes out to start this drive. So they get the ball back after the defense forces a punt, and I'm sure they tried to make some adjustments at halftime after a little bit of a rocky first half. Got it. He's down right there, short gain on the grab. Last completion picked up a couple. Here comes 2nd and 8. The play fake. Unloads it left. Just barely got rid of it.
This is a top 25 defense, guys. One of the best units in the entire country. They're so good situationally, and they understand the importance of getting leads early, making the offense predictable, having to throw in these types of situations so they can adjust accordingly. And that's what they're doing right now. Their coverage is being dictated by the scoreboard. They're going to make it really, really hard on this quarterback here in the second half to throw any completions.
Finds his tight end. And he's knocked down immediately, but a good pickup on that play. And the Tigers with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Grab behind the line. It's Presley. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. Looking downfield. It's Barmore. Nowhere to go with the ball, and down he goes at the 39. Looks as if LSU will line up to punt it away. And these guys have been busy. 6th punt of the day. And the punt will hit at the 7, and they can't corral it. It goes into the end zone. It'll come out to the 20. Here comes the Fresno State offense onto the field. Another opportunity here. They had to punt it on their last possession, but this time tight game, hoping to get something on the board. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. Into the pile, maybe got one. He stopped at the 21.
And what a great job by the defense here. First down, second down, 2 straight runs. They stuffed both, and that was a big key for them coming into this game. They want to set up 3rd and long situations, and now those edge rushers can pin their ears back to get after the quarterback. They can mix up and disguise their coverages on the back end, hoping to create negative plays and takeaways.
Every defense in the country talks about getting offenses in predictable 3rd and long situations where I can bring on more speedsters and I know the pass is coming so I can have more success.
Not a lot of room to field this one. Coverage unit all over him, stopped immediately. The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. They weren't able to move it on their last possession, ended up punting it away, but now in a tight game, another opportunity for this offense. Keeping his eyes downfield. He's going to be able to pick up a few yards before the slide. 4 wide receivers on 2nd and inches. They might try to take a shot. Looking for a man. It's Barmore. Going for the big play. Snags it inside the 20. That is exactly what you want to do with a football. He's got it all the way down to the 15-yard line. From the red zone, looking for a space. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. He's knocked down, but what a play to come up with the interception.
And he makes a play in the back end. Nice job reading the pass, and that's his 2nd of the season. This guy, unbelievable job seeing the quarterback, breaking on the quarterback, and going and getting that big play.
In the Red Kitchen, Tech's first entrees are finally ready to go. Let's go. But a crucial element of the surf and turf,
Where's the lobster?
is missing in action.
Where's the lobster?
Right here, Chef. I saw Tech in a panic. I just took over. I just wanted to get food out.
Come on. This is not possible. Come here. All of you, come here.
Whatever it is, it's not my fault.
This is not possible. This cannot be true. What is that there?
He says it.
What is that there? What is that?
This is...
Yes, sport.
Wow.
Bulldogs offense is on the field and ready to get this drive cranked up. They didn't get much done the last time they had it, had to punt it away from deep in their own territory, hoping this drive will be more productive. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down mark. Just barely picked up a yard with that last completion. It's 2nd and 9. Off the bootleg, wants to toss it. Got it. Makes the catch, but goes no further, and it'll be a short pickup on that one. The roar of the crowd trying to fuel this defense to keep them pinned in their own end. Zings it complete to the right. They'll make the stop about 3 yards short of the first down. Really good job working through his progression. You get it to him quickly, and the big tight end has a chance to run.
Serious allergic reactions, increased infection, or lower ability to fight may occur if they frequently check for infections and TB.
They've got the big fellas out there. A 3 tight end look on 1st and 10. They'll keep it on the ground to the right. Works ahead for a couple. They'll stop him at the 27. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Kept it on the ground. Now they'll throw. Finds his target. Terrific job getting to him. There was nowhere to go. Using him out of the slot, he has just been unstoppable.
And I love putting dynamic athletes in the slot that I can move around, that I can put in motion, that I can make him go in or out. I can put him off the ball so you can't get hands on him, and they've really featured this guy today.
And the defense makes a play, and they get the quarterback down to the 26. Here comes the Bulldog offense out to start the drive. After 3 consecutive punts, we'll see if they can dial up something that can get this offense moving forward. Hit and stop right there. Not much on that pickup. A lot of ground to cover, and they need a chunk here on second down. Sends it back in motion. Wants to go up top on second down. Here comes the rush, and they've got him wrapped up at the 28.
And there's no mystery as to why this team's losing today. They've given up 5 sacks. They cannot keep their quarterback upright. And you just saw another example of it right there. He has never been able to get it.
Let's go. Second hold. Dang, he's like llama fishing.
Man, it's really nice as a defense to force 3rd and long, where you can bring in the nickel, Jesse, and you can play zone coverage with those zone eyes on the quarterback.
Yeah, as a quarterback, too, you got to know that extra DB out there.
They're all seeing how to complete collapse in the system. Let's go.
And so the Fresno State offense comes out onto the field. What a big turn of events. That fumble recovery sets them up, and all they need to do is get into field goal range. Can't hold on in the face of the contact.
They say pressure busts pipes. This quarterback can attest to it. Goodness gracious, they're getting after him all day. There's a reason they're behind. Pressure the quarterback goes a long way to getting the W.
Nowhere close on that one as he got thrilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. Listen to this crowd just shaking the girders of this place trying to help their defense. They're all over it. And they wanted it all on 3rd down, but now dealing with 4th down.
3rd and long situations are really hard to convert. The defense knows it's going to be passed. The pass rushers are...
Offense making its way onto the field to start the drive. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Booth. Got the 1st down. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49. The analytics nerds will tell you that a 4-yard pickup on 1st down is a successful play. Let's see what they have on 1st and 10. Fresh center downs going to the air. Rushes on. Hit hard as he released the ball on that 1st down pass, and it never had a chance. Long way to go on 2nd down. Running to the left. And he is snuffed out, greeted by a host of defenders.
You got to have that defense you know you can go to in running situations. Your base defense where you say, okay, this is where I'm going to start, and I'm going to stop the run, stuff it up front. My guys play big up front. Then if I need to add some blitzes to it later on down the road, I can. A great job in the base defense.
Fresno State takes over, and the offense will go back to work. And now, deep in the 4th quarter, a chance to go down the field and take the lead in this ball game. Pickup of 8, it's now 2nd and 2.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
Pulls and fires complete to the right. And he's dragged down. They'll mark it at the 19. Into the red zone. It'll be 1st down.
It's so nice as a quarterback when you've got a guy like that working for you in the slot. He has such a good feel to find the open spaces in the defense. Just makes life so much easier for his quarterback.
He'll get that one all the way down to the 4-yard line before he stopped.
And if I'm this defense, man, number 1, 2, and 3 is stopping this quarterback, and he's done it by air and now by land. Like running the option, having success. We got to get dialed in. He is the playmaker on this offense. I got to go stop him.
With the run on 1st and goal. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line.
And I'm good with it. I like what the offense is doing. Be physical. I don't need to get pass happy down here on 1st and goal. Nice job believing in my running game, and maybe I stick to it for another.
And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line.
Receivers right now aren't getting open. We got to do a better job offensively of trying to create opportunities for them. So use motion, get some stack releases, create that separation, slant routes, outbreaking routes. Just give your quarterback a chance.
3rd and goal, and let's see if they can even operate in this noise. And this defense is bringing the heat. Another sack.
Man, it looked bad for a little bit, but how about the defense coming through back-to-back sacks?
Here comes the Fresno State offense onto the field. Leaves it with the back. Spins away from the defender. They stop him just a link or two short of the first, and man, what they can do on 2nd down here. And the Bulldogs come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. The pull and throw off the RPO. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up. Probably need to pick up a few yards. From here, it would be a 62-yard attempt. Snap from the gun on 3rd down. Unleashes it on the run.
Oh, he dropped it.
Slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it.
Sky Ready, the #1 dermatologist prescribes biologic antibiotics. Learn how AbbVie can help you save.
First play of this drive will start from the 31-yard line. Fresh set of downs going up top. Lets it fly. Right side, it's Rhodes. Offense will use a timeout. 19 seconds left in the game. They came out hot on this drive. One play and already near midfield. Drops back on 1st down. Look out! Soft spot in the middle. They've got the defense reeling right now with that big play to the 29. Timeout is called. Clock stops. 13 seconds to go in the game.
And they've trusted their...
So here comes the field goal unit. They've been doing work today. They've already made a couple. Timeout called by the defense. 13 seconds to go. This for the lead and very likely the win. And it's good! A huge field goal, and they've taken the lead in the waiting seconds.
You can't say enough about this kid's poise. You're playing on the road. The crowd's going crazy, willing you to miss this kick, but he stayed dialed in.
You're going to hear guys after this game say, got to work harder, got to be more intense. You know, sometimes the harder you try, the...
Back in line.
Yes, yes.
What should we say?
I know that I have it in me to have these successes. I don't want to walk out of Hell's Kitchen as a failure.
Seriously? You can?
There's no part of me that ever stops caring. I'm so passionate about food, Chef.
Amanda,
Yes, Chef.
why should we say in Hell's Kitchen?
Because I know I can get more vocal and stronger as I go, and I haven't had horrible services on the line.
I'm not convinced, Amanda. Are you done? I think you're beat. I think you're toast.
No, I'm not done, Chef. I know I can do it.
I'm looking right through your eyes, and I think you're done. I don't see anything left.
I know I can do it.
Are you sure?
Yes.
What is that? Yes? No! No! We haven't sent an onto the house! How can I serve that amount on the same table, Ted?
Sorry, Chef.
This is serious, and you... Ted, give me a jacket from the Hell's Kitchen. Thank you. Back in line, madam.
Life is not over for me after Hell's Kitchen because I am a free UV badass girl and I'm a hell of a lot better cook than Chef Ramsay thought.
Hell's Kitchen is only going to get harder. The winner this year in Hell's Kitchen is going to become the head chef at the Araxi Restaurant and Bar, welcoming the world for the 2010 Olympics. The pressure's on me to find that right person, because I am not going to make myself look stupid. Piss off.
I don't trust none of them. I'm not playing no more. And now what? It's the meal time. For all of y'all, sit on it.
The girls are just
Let's
going
hear what the
slowly
sit
but steadily. We can just sit back and just watch them pick each other off. They're making it easy.
The kids are waiting for Tech to emerge. She couldn't even handle the station. Tech had a total meltdown. Next time on Hell's Kitchen.
This is embarrassing. Wake up!
Dinner service is a train wreck.
It looks like a dog's dinner. You just finished the order, you lazy cow.
And when one chef gets pushed to the breaking point,
You're upset now, because you're crap.
she does the unthinkable.
You're crap.
And pushes back.
You did shit, but you can't take it.
You want to take the break before I start this? Hey, you.
What?
Turn around, look at me when I come to you. If I get mad, I'll just
Flag 14! Flag 14!
turn around, look at me when I'm talking to you. I have something to say.
What?
I'm saying, you know, you've been in the house with me. I'm still listening.
Down! Ready! Blue 20! Go, go! Ready! Red 18! Go, go! Down, ready! White 29, go, go! Here we go, ready! Flag, ready, go!
Baby, you don't like this coat. You like that 2003 coat?
Oh, I like that old hoe.
Did you even watch this one?
No, I seen that one. I seen all, damn near all of them.
I ain't seen it, so I told you. Look, all this hair. This is what happens when you don't blow dry your hair out good enough.
Fall on Alabama's beaches feels different.
They
The
had to
best
get
way.
up.
As rule number 116 explains, the best time to go is when everyone else leaves. With fewer crowds, you have a lot more time to do something to do. Gulf State Park, the zoo, golf, sit-there shopping. This is fall travel with less waiting and more doing. Plan your fall escape at alabamabeaches.com/fall.
Farmers, honesty is our policy. We're all about transparency. I'm giving it to you straight. We only now, but we sort of went too far. It means coverage with no jargon, big words, or lawyer needed to understand. Forget those readers. We don't hide behind fine print. Finding new options, even if it's not with us. Wait, do that. Wait to keep it 100. Oh yeah, we do that. And that's why you don't have insurance. You have farmers.
Catapult into a new kind of adventure, where ink is your biggest ally. Fight a buffet of enemies with a shooter made from an empty soap bottle, a polyethylene bucket, and gadgets that match your madness. And when the ink runs thin, summon a shark to secure the loot. Here, Raiden, get riches with Triple Raiders, only on Nintendo Switch 2. Game rated everyone 10 and up.
You want to face to your phone or the TV?
LSU ready to kick it away to get things started. And he'll bring it out of the end zone. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. The Aggies offense will have first crack at this one. This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. Selling the run, but he wants to throw it. Looking to the big tight end. Intercepted. That was not on the opening script of plays. The turnover as the defense makes a play early.
And that's something you're always worried about. The first drive, it's a good play by the defense, but you're worried about your freshman settling in a tough environment on the road, the crowd going bananas. Palmer, he makes the early mistake, and I look forward to watching this kid. How does he respond to some early adversity?
Yeah, he hasn't played in a lot of environments like this throughout his career. There's no...
The offense starts in the shadow of its own end zone. Snap on first down, wants to throw. Rush right in his face. Man, did he pay for it with that hit as he got rid of the ball.
In most instances, I would say really, really nice decision by the quarterback. But when you've got speed like this guy has, I think you'd sometimes, instead of throwing it away, would like to see him take off and see if he can go make something with his feet.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down.
Well, the offensive line has got to give him at least a little bit of time to survey the field. He had no chance that time, getting hit almost immediately after he got the ball.
Need 10 yards on this third down, and they're backed up inside their own 20. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete. Out of the gun to give to the back. Nowhere to go.
And you hear about run blitzes. This is exactly what a run blitz is. When you know the ball's coming up the middle, you want to bring those linebackers, get them closer to the line of scrimmage, and fire. Right when the ball snapped, he's coming downhill, doing a good job creating a loss. That linebacker really knew what was going on.
And I think that might be an example of the running back maybe trying to do a little bit too much. Everybody wants to try to bounce the ball outside and hit the home run, but in college football at this level, you just need to do a better job taking what the defense gives you.
On third and long, he's going to have to throw for it. How about a little rhythm that you can tap your toe to on that throw and catch for the first down? And the Aggies come to the line with a new set of downs. Wants to throw on first. Holds it in. It'll be a gain of 6. That's up 2nd and 4. The Aggies with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Hands it off on the counter. Got a little space. Tackle is made at the 44 after the 5-yard gain and the first down. This Texas A&M offense is wasting no time. Fresh center downs going to the air. Caught. They are on the move down to the 32, and they pick up another first down. That big pickup on what they call the drag route, but if you hit it on time, you can hit the turbo boosters.
And you've got to be accurate on the throw, too, Reese. Nice job by the QB there, putting it out in front of his receiver to make an easy catch and then advance.
Caught, and he's got room. And he's tackled, brought down at the 19. They're into the red zone with another first down. And the Aggies go back to work after moving the chains through the air. The give to the running back from the shotgun. Noses his way forward, maybe gets one. They'll mark it at the 18. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Handoff again. Turning it on. He's dragged down at the 12 as they try to cash in on this red zone opportunity. This crowd rising up, sensing that its defense needs some help. They'll try to get the first through the air. They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20.
This quarter.
The Aggies offense will have another go at it. They kicked a field goal on the last drive, Jesse. They've got the lead. Don't make a dumb mistake, but maintain your aggressive play calling.
Yeah, no doubt. And I think it's the play caller right now just taking a look at that script he's got in front of him and finding out where are my playmakers, who can we take advantage of on this defense to get a touchdown here, Ben.
Yeah, and just keep moving the ball down the field. Just execute a little bit better in the red zone. There's no need to panic. We're moving the football, and we got the lead.
Third and long coming up. From the gun, wants to pass. Under heavy pressure, lets it fly. Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
This is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already.
Here comes the Aggies offense out to start this drive. Threw a pick the last time they had it. They'll try to be more productive this time around. Didn't even get started. He'll be dropped for a loss of 3.
I mean, you just can't teach and coach big D tackles to be that quick. I mean, he shot right out of his stance, beat the offensive lineman, and he was in the backfield before the O-line even knew it.
Wide receiver going in motion. Second down to the air. Out wide right, it's Johnson. Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the first down.
Well, this tight end, he's got size and he's got some athleticism, and he's very difficult to cover one-on-one. Defense is going to have their hands full with him today.
The Aggies come to the line on the heels of that big pass play. Hands it off. There he goes. Stopped at the 47-yard line, a 10-yard gain, and they'll move the markers.
Really good looking run there. This guy reminds me a little bit of an old Texas A&M Aggie great, Leland McElroy. He was so dangerous in space, was so difficult to bring down to the ground. All 11 guys on defense had to rally to the football. This guy has a little bit of that too. If they can find more creative ways to get this guy out in the open field, watch out, because he's a home run waiting to happen.
Listen, you got to be able to know what play to call and what hole to go through. Like the line blocks for a certain hole. Good job getting through the hole, getting what was blocked, getting a nice positive gain, making your situation really good on the next down.
Tries to do it himself. They get him on the ground, but that'll be enough to give Texas A&M a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. Maybe some room here. Gets out of bounds after the big play, and they'll be set up in business with a 1st and goal. The offense threatening, close to the end zone now with a new set of downs. Out wide left, it's Johnson. They get it down to the 7 on that pass play, in prime position for a score. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. From the gun. Makes the grab. And that defense pushing him out of bounds after a short gain.
I like the aggressiveness by this defense. You've got to play tight on the wide receivers. There's not a lot of space on the field. You've got to be aggressive, and you've got to make tackles.
Looking to the end zone on 3rd and goal. They'll run the screen. He'll be stopped right there. They threw it short of the goal line. So here comes the Texas A&M offense back onto the field. They've got the lead here. Last time they settled for a field goal, but David got to find that balance between being aggressive and careful.
And I think they'll take that. I got the lead, Palmer. I got the football. I got to take care of the football, put a nice drive together, and just get some kind of points on this drive.
No doubt. Lots to be happy about right now if you're this team. I think for this one, though, on this drive, it's about finding the one-on-one matchups that are in your favor and then exploiting them.
And he could not get loose on the run.
Man, not much wiggle room for the ball carrier there.
I'm not really sure what they can do to try to create some space.
I know. Block better. How about the offensive lineman push some guy backwards and make some holes?
Shotgun snap. Wants to throw it on 3rd. Moving out to the right. And with that effort, they pick up a fresh set of downs. They have it at the 34-yard line. Texas A&M back to work with another 1st down. Fresh set of downs going up top. Finds his man. Stopped at the 44, but he got 10 on the play.
Oh, bro, we cannot get it.
From the 44-yard line, the offense snaps it on 1st down. Fresh set of downs going to the air. Left side, it's Johnson. Now they're starting to feel it. They've got a 1st down at the 44. And the Aggies, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. Drops back on 1st down. Makes the grab. Got 6 yards on the play, 2nd and 4 coming. The last completion got him 6. Now it's 2nd and 4. Motion from the wide receiver. The give on the counter. Tried to fight his way through that tackle, but he's brought down.
Well, you love to see that from the defense, right? It's like bend, don't break. They've given up a bunch of plays on this drive, but now that they're getting down close to field goal range, you're seeing them start to stiffen up.
Yeah, and plays don't matter anymore. Yards don't matter. All that matters with these defenses nowadays is points and limiting them.
Snap on first down, wants to throw. Under pressure. Got him for the sack. This defense turning up the intensity.
When you're on defense and you get to play outside linebacker, it's about as good as it gets, right? I get to rush the passer just like this and put him on the ground. Then I get to cover in space. I get to move all over the place. Great job by the outside linebacker. The most fun position to play in college football.
That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Now over to your game at Tiger Stadium in Baton Rouge. And yes, football is a game of inches, but man, is that really the case when you consider the length of some of these possessions. Look, I'm not an analytics.
Texas A&M has it teed up to start this second half. On the move from inside his 5. He'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line on the... Texas A&M has it back, and we say howdy to the Aggie offense again. So they get the ball back after the defense forces a punt, and I'm sure they tried to make some adjustments at halftime after a little bit of a rocky first half. Gets it to the 42-yard line, and that's a first down.
Well, it's a nice job, too, of the quarterback after the play fake there, getting his eyes down the field. He had to get that to his tight end quickly, knowing he wasn't going to have a lot of space to run with after the catch.
Gives it. Uh-oh, look out. Breaks into the open. Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38. It'll be first down. The Aggies come to the line after ripping off that huge gain on the ground, trying to keep it going. Motion from the wideout. Tells the play fake, wants to throw on first down. Got his man on the outside. Got the completion, but nowhere to go as that defense reacted quickly. They'll need a bunch on second down. The snap sets up to throw. They'll run the screen. And that one looked great on the grease board, but when they blow it up like that, the defense is going to win every time. Better get that seismograph ready here in Death Valley. Huge third down coming. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Strong pass rush gets to the quarterback, and they get him at the 46.
Pretty nice as a defense.
So here comes the Texas A&M offense back onto the field. They haven't really been able to light up this scoreboard, but putting points up would be huge here. There's some room. Gain of 8 yards on the play. He's too short of the first down.
We love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
Here comes the rush, and they've got him wrapped up at the 28.
I don't know if he made the right decision there or not. You could tell he could have given the football to the running back, but he chose to keep it, and it just got strung out down the right side and nowhere to go. I'll tell you what, better defense than bad decision-making by that quarterback.
Oh, ho, ho.
That one just came off his hand badly.
Well, another incompletion. You can see the frustration building, but you got to...
And the offense takes the field eager to go back to work. They're testing the right side here. Banging, slithering, whatever it takes to get that ball up to the 32. And the Aggies have a lot of options on 2nd and inches. Wide receiver comes in motion. They give it to him again. This time the defense was ready, and they stop him in his tracks.
Really nice job by this defense. First down was not successful. They get the 2nd and short. And those are the downs where they can be really aggressive on offense and take advantage. So you kind of don't know how to play it. But they did a good job playing the run, protecting themselves against the pass, and now forcing a 3rd down.
He'll take it himself. He hits the slide, and he's got enough to convert that 3rd down. A&M comes back out with another 1st down. They'll move the wide receiver. Wants to throw one first. Turns it upfield. Good pickup there as he gets the 1st down, and they'll mark him at the 48. This Texas A&M offense is wasting no time. Fresh set of downs going up top. Got his man down the middle. And he's able to bounce off one tackle for a solid pickup. The Aggies can really attack on this 2nd and short. Trying to establish the run. They make the tackle, but not before he picks up the 1st down. There's no need to panic or anything, but this would be a really opportune time to put something together and try to take control of this game.
And sometimes you just come out as the favorite, and you're a little bit flat, and you expect to win. And sometimes that leads to slow starts, but I think if they can get that passion, that adrenaline, they get a little fired up right here, I think they'll take care of business.
And they just got to make a play. They just got to get something positive to happen here, sort of wake them up, and then put another play back-to-back, and all of a sudden they get that momentum going. We know they've got the dudes. They've got the studs on both sides of the ball to win this football game. It just needs to start with one spark.
The offense will gladly take a fresh set of downs after the penalty. Now the connection takes it to the 11.
I love this defense's ability to fight off blocks and rally to the football. They do such a great job pursuing that wide receiver screen to only allow a minimal gain and no 1st down.
There to make the tackle, and with that, we'll head to the 4th quarter. Midway point in the season, and games like this one can have a big impact on the rankings from week to week as we see upsets happen and favorites continuing to flex muscle. Now just about ready to snap it to start the 4th. With the break, they had a little extra time to dial something up for this 3rd down play. He wants it all. It's incomplete. He was shooting for the end zone right there.
And that is a big-time play. We might go back and circle that one, man. Like, this game is so close. It gets back and forth, right? Like, it could go any direction. Those are the type plays, man. They're
makes a catch.
Bro, what are you doing?
Into the end zone. Touchdown, Texas A&M. Field shrinks. Tight end grows. Big targets, big results. The Texas A&M offense is back on the field. They evened things up the last time they had it, and the defense helped them out and a chance to go on top with this drive. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down. They've got him pinned deep in their own end, and this crowd trying to help keep them there. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough, but how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
It's caught. Touchdown, Aggies. They've Texas A&M's offense takes the field, ready to get this drive going. So the defense sets them up with that interception. Now a couple of first downs, maybe even punch in a score, and they'll go home with the W. Just ran him over. They get him corralled, but he carries it all the way down to the 7-yard line. And this defense has to step forward. Not only do they have to get a stop, they've got to do it quickly to keep that time from running down. All over him in the backfield. He'll lose 3 on the play.
Yeah, you want to be physical. You want to assert yourselves. And now listen, I know this is a top 5 defense against the run in college football, but you got to believe you can do it and continue to stay balanced and run the football and be physical down here in the red zone.
Got his man. And he tried to string out that run, but there was nowhere to turn it upfield, and he's forced out of bounds for a loss. Now 3rd and goal, and tough yardage to cover here. Using his feet. Didn't get past the marker when he started to slide, and now it's 4th down. Off from the shotgun. Hard running there. This time they stop him in the backfield, and that has been a rare sight in this game tonight. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. Timed that hit perfectly to keep him from making the grab. It'll be 3rd down.
Not many receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was catching the football. He was going to put a hit on him to make sure he had to think about something later, and you could see the ball pop out and fall.
Shakes a man, and he
Bro.
He's at the 40. Running inside the 20. Just making a huge play, and he sets him up all the way down at the 14. Texas A&M back to work with another 1st down. Give to the back. Drop immediately. He got nothing on 1st down. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. On the move. Maybe got some room, headed to the goal line. And he's loose. And DB's right up on the receivers. A designed run for the quarterback. Oh, he's got some space. Gets the ball up to the 50-yard line, and it'll be 1st down.
And as a defensive guy, man, when you play a QB like this that will take off and run and has the speed to make you pay, it just limits what you can do. It limits the amount of coverages. It just makes you play a lot more hesitant. And you can see right there, man, the guy's got speed. Interested to see how this defense continues to attack this QB.
And here's the mindset if you're on offense. 4th quarter, you've got a huge lead. Obviously, you're going to run the football, but just be aware of the clock. You don't want to snap it too quickly. You're probably just doing safe runs inside the tackles like you saw right there. You just got to execute. You got to be aware, but you've got this game in hand so long as you don't turn it over.
Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and this offense just a couple of minutes away from putting one in the win column. They'll snap this one from the 32. It's 1st down. The give as they work on that clock. And he's able to shed 1 tackle and pick up pretty good yardage.
That's got to be demoralizing if you're the defense. You're trailing. You need to get the ball back. You got to get off the field, but you can't stop the run when they're going between the tackles. This defense is going to have to get a lot more physical, especially in the middle.
And great job getting in the backfield, making it very difficult to him to make reads and understand what the heck's going on. Bottling him up, that's the biggest thing. When you play a running quarterback, you want to bottle him up. You want to set those edges really, really firm and make him turn back inside where all the big boys are coming, and you don't let that speed get to the outside.
QB decided not to hand it off.
This is why the passion of college football runs so deep. The rivalries, and when you lose, man, does it stick with you.
No doubt about it, Reese. This was a game circled for a very, very long time. They knew how important this one was. But, David, you can't let games like this beat you twice, because this losing team now has to find a way to rebound and go out and play again.
No doubt, got to rebound, but this one stings. This is the one that you have circled for a reason. It's a rival, it's bragging rights, but you're right. Let's get back to practice this next week. Let's start focusing. This one's over, but I'm going to get you next year.
That's going to do it for us here. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football.
I've run into bad situations on track missions before. I've seen good men go down due because someone didn't let us know what we were walking into. And moved on to the next one. That's what we do, right? And that's the job. For this, this is a whole new level of familiar. I don't show you kind of stuff all the time. So we'll take another crack at it, knowing this. And with respect, you should be looking for a team that's fresh and ready to fight, because if that thing shows up again,
if I have a vision, I can make it happen. All this clothes fashion is going to the landfill. I have this idea of a machine to bring clothes back to the raw material and make new thread. Everyone told me this was impossible. But Chase believed in me. They gave me a lot of guidance from the beginning. And now this thread can become anything. When a band like Chase believes in you, it makes you believe even more in yourself.
at Farmers, honesty is our policy. We're all about transparency and giving it to you straight. Now in pink. It means covered with no jargon, big words, or lawyer English to understand it.
Forget those readers. We don't hide behind fine print.
If you're traveling to be surrounded by nature, don't end up surrounded by hotels. Get an Airbnb and go where hotels can't.
Stop the hating between razor burn.
Ludacris is at the first
A&M
No. Oh, if he might have been at the first grade. Just the second one. Did you like the Tokyo Drift with Bow Wow, man? I like that they brought him back on the newer one. Like, thank you. Like, if y'all go do all of that, won't y'all just put them together?
They basically are together because Han was in the third one, the Asian guy.
Yeah, but he came, but the main character.
You're aware that we got an infantry weapons development program now, and WW2 initiated a sub-program, the Biotech Force Enhancement. Super program.
When he stopped being a cop after the first one.
He's still a cop.
Yeah, but
I think in like, I think like in the like fourth one or the fifth one. No, he becomes a road cop.
Look at you and your terminology.
Very wrong. How old are you? 45? Hey, it's old, isn't it? So you get out of this country. You'll be a colonel from now.
You gonna let Gigi cut it?
Whatever she needs to do. I'll just pass her the lid.
Down, ready. Hey, move. Ready. Red 54. Ready, go. Down, ready. Wide 80. Ready, go. Here we go. Ready. Glide for jet. Wide 80, go.
Let you walk around with it right now, then I'm gonna wrap it tonight.
I want to see you burn it again.
I'm sorry, I was trying.
Break my cord.
I wasn't trying to. Come look. I'll get the lighter.
Alabama and LSU. Just putting those two names together can jumpstart a host of feelings and memories through Tuscaloosa and Baton Rouge. Moments of frustration, disbelief, and jubilation due to the battles that these two have had. From national championship games to season derailments, this rivalry has had it all, and we've got even more for you today. Saban Field at Bryant-Denny Stadium. Running inside, it's Murphy. Just steamrolling the defense. And an explosive play has him on the move, and he gets it all the way to the 48-yard line. They were backed up, and then suddenly they weren't. They've got it 1st and 10 now inside the 50. Right side, it's Mayfield. That's a really good tackle there, giving up some size and still making the play. Picked up 5 on that last pass play. Now it's 2nd and 5. Looking for a crease. It's Murphy. And again, finds nowhere to run. Maybe got it back to the line of scrimmage this time. They have work in front of them on 3rd and short from the 42. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires immediately. He gets it so close to the first down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short.
And it's decision time on this first drive, and I choose aggressiveness, right? Set the tone in this football game. You got a 4th and short situation, trying to get points on this drive, establish yourself, be aggressive here on this 4th down.
And so on their opening drive of the game, they want to stay on the field, and the offense will go for it on 4th down. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on 4th down, and they keep the drive alive. This Alabama offense is clicking. They're set up with another 1st down. They'll ride the hot hand. Oh, he was in the backfield immediately. A 3-yard loss. Last play was a near disaster. Now dealing with 2nd and 13. Looking to throw, and they need a bunch. Makes the grab almost to the 1st down marker, but a good pickup on that one. Here comes the 7th play of this opening drive. They moved it well, but now facing 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. On the run, fires downfield. He's got an open man. They make the stop, but not before he sets them up with a 1st and goal from the 10. The Crimson Tide move the sticks through the air. Let's see if they go back to it here. Out wide right, it's Mayfield. Hit and brought down right at the line of scrimmage. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. The run up the middle, trying to find its way to the goal line. And the defense makes the tackle, but not before he gets down to the 2. Finding it tough to make positive yardage. Now 3rd and goal from the 2. Trying to barge in. And he's in. Touchdown, Crimson. Alabama just did work on the ground. Let's see if they go right back to it. Straight ahead, it's Murphy. Barrels all the way to the 29, a gain of 6. They can really be aggressive after that last play. It's 2nd and 3. Give to the running back. Turning it on. They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a 1st down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Takes a handoff. It's Murphy. Could be an alley. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the 1st down. Alabama quickly back to the line.
And I think that's really the key to this football team. You saw it last week, man. Everything kind of falls into place when he gets the football and the ground game gets going. And I think when you play a rivalry game with emotion, with passion, like settle everybody in, run the football, and be more physical.
That last completion left them just inches short. Now will they take a shot on 2nd down? From the gun, it's Murphy. He'll be dragged to the ground, but it'll be a 1st down. A cornerstone of the Alabama program really throughout history has been be physical, establish a running game.
Yeah, great running backs. I mean, not only are you recruiting great players in the offensive line and skill and all over the place, but
a shot toward the end zone. It's caught in the end zone.
Where we going? Where's up the street?
1st and 10 from their own 1, and they really need to create some breathing room. They're going to run it. You just can't go backwards there. He did, and they swarmed him for a safety. Here comes that Alabama offense. And the last time they had the ball, they wound up giving up a safety, Jesse.
Yeah, that was ungood the last time they had the ball. So they got to do something here offensively.
Oh, it's picked off. He's knocked down, but what a play to come up with the interception.
A lot of quarterbacks have so much confidence that they can fit the ball in tight windows.
Oh, brother, I got that.
You
You stay away from
making
my
an
side.
unbelievable interception, forcing the turnover.
Okay, so here comes the offense returning to the field. They go to the counter. He's past the sticks. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49. Solid run on the last play. Sets this offense up on first down. Corner's right up on that line of scrimmage. Might as well give it to him again. Can't get him to the ground.
These running backs nowadays, they're built so low to the ground, thick and compact, but fast and shifty. They're just so hard to tackle. And you can see he just does a great job breaking tackles, breaking tackles. He does this consistently. That's why he's really hard to stop at the running back spot.
This time they stop him behind the line of scrimmage, and boy, that has been rare in this one. Alabama with a lot of ground to cover here on 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass.
The defense.
And they can't make the connection on 3rd down.
And the defense is kind of smiling about that one, right? The receiver got a chance, got open, had a chance to make a play, but man, you don't see.
Jamil say Kazira.
Ball hit.
No, Jamil.
Oh.
Kazira.
Honey bun.
They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. Quick give. It's Murphy.
Loud on the field.
And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line. Big play out of the gate to start this drive, and here they come again.
And how about the running back, man? Rips off a big play. This offense creates some momentum, and what do? They keep their foot on the gas, right back on the football to try to keep this offense rolling.
Here comes the offense on 1st and 10 from the 47. Fresh center downs going to the air.
Oh, get him.
Left, it's Murphy. Able to haul it in, and right to the ground he goes. Only a pickup of a couple.
And I like a good check down as much as anybody. Survey the field, don't make a mistake. Check it down to your running back, let him do the rest. But there was 2 guys right next to him. So that was actually a little bit of a dangerous throw, but you could tell they were definitely locked in, and they were not going to let that running back catch that football and go anywhere after the catch.
Drops back on 1st down. Connection to the right. A huge chunk play as he gets it all the way down to the 11.
You see it more and more. Smaller wide receivers, I don't care about their size anymore. I put them in the slot. I let them get a good matchup. They're so quick, people can't get their hands on them. They make plays, and I feed them the football. These are guys that have a lot of catches throughout a season.
Hit hard just as he released it on 1st down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Back to throw, time running short in the half.
Oh, good tackle.
Get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20. The Tide will have to call their first timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. They've got it in field goal range, but they'll try to convert this 3rd and long from the 20. He's looking downfield to throw. Here comes the hit.
Hit him.
They got him. Great pressure by this defense.
How about you hop off?
The Alabama offense coming onto the field. Snap on first down, wants to throw. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. Second and long here. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Left side, it's Mayfield.
We're able to find the tight end for an easy completion, but good job tackling, not allowing him to get the first down.
Third and long from the 42. If they can get some of it, it might give them a chance to go for it on fourth down. Throws to the wideout. Complete in the middle. He'll pick up
he got that.
Just enough for the first down. They'll mark it right at midfield.
Can y'all not guard this man?
Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again.
They ain't breaking my tackle every time.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9.
Whoa.
On play action. Works the middle. Running with some authority as he bangs his way to the 43. Looking to pick up a first down on
we won't be here.
From the 43.
No. Oh, December. Oh, you said December 19th. I thought you said August 19th. I'm like, yeah, I ain't gonna be here.
He's going to come up a couple of yards.
You talking about Avengers? I don't like newer Avengers. I like the first two.
Maybe just a shade out of their field goal range, so they'll lead the offense out there on fourth down.
Are we gonna bring?
Thor's gonna be there.
I don't like Thor.
Got out of trouble and throws. Just a short pass to the tight end. He's brought down, but not before he picks up the first down and a gutsy call to keep this drive alive. The Crimson Tide move the sticks through the air. Let's see if they go back to it here.
No.
Now on the counter. Hit and dropped, and he got nothing on first down. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. This time they'll throw it. Oh, pressure's coming.
Oh.
Didn't have much of a choice there, but to get rid
That's
of
my
it.
cousin.
Ninth play of the drive coming
up. My job.
Tough, 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass.
Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job.
He gets it to the 34-yard.
Yeah, unfortunately. No.
Guys, here comes that Alabama offense onto the field. Things had not gone the way they had planned, but maybe an opportunity to salvage this bumpy ride so far and avoid the upset. Nice play by the defense to jar that one loose.
This is going to fall on the quarterback's shoulders here. In the fourth quarter, you're trailing. It's a close game. You are going to have to complete some balls. You're going to have to make some big-time throws in small windows under duress if you're going to bring your team back and will them to victory. Incomplete there, obviously, but expect them to continue to throw it. This quarterback better dial in.
Jumped on top of the pile. It's 3rd down from their own 34 as they try to keep the drive moving. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. Powers inside. And he's brought down at the 40-yard line, and that'll be a first down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one.
Not OG Hope.
Wants to throw one first. Right side, it's Mayfield. He stopped right at the 50-yard line, but they'll move the chains. It's first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. The corners are walked up tight.
Oh, my God.
It's inside. It's Murphy. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Off-play action. Caught behind the line. It's Murphy. And he didn't have a whole lot of operating room after the juke, and he stopped for a short gain.
The linebacker was not fooled at all. He read his keys. He saw the running back release out of the backfield. He's got some speed and wheels himself to run with them. And yeah, the running back made the catch, but he went right down to the...
Bro!
Still going. Touchdown, Alabama! They move on top here in the fourth.
Man, how about this quarterback right away seeing it? I got to get rid of the football. There's a lot of guys near the line of scrimmage. He spits it out, and I let my receiver do the rest. Let my playmaker make me look really good. Really nice pitch and catch. And guess what? You got the lead now in the fourth quarter.
No way.
Trying to push the lead to a field goal with his two-point conversion attempt. They'll run it.
I like the decision right there. You're winning by one. You're trying to go for two to make this a field goal game. Even if you kick the extra point, the other team kicks a field goal.
The Tide offense rolls onto the field. That last drive, an absolute aerial assault for the touchdown, Jesse.
It was a nice job in play calling, too, David. Just giving the quarterback some easy looks and reads so he could go out and execute.
And he knew exactly where to go with the football. Everything looked really, really easy. He was hot. The ball was coming out of his hands. The defense better do something different.
Second down, gonna throw it. Quick spin.
Oh, you not serious.
That'll be good enough for a first down.
I'm gonna put this, huh? Dynamite power in that mango thing. Oh, that's what you about to do?
Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
Oh, I didn't think you want to go all over the place.
Now on the move. Nowhere to go on that one. That'll bring up second and 10.
The whole point of running the quarterback on these
design
runs is to get an extra blocker. You should be getting more movement up front, but that time, guys were getting knocked backwards, and as a result, they actually lost it.
Out wide right, it's Mayfield.
We gotta get a stop, bro. I'm entering the NFL if we go niggas.
Reliable security blanket. And that's what tight ends are a lot of the times. They're just usually big, huge guys that if I throw it anywhere near him, he's going to pluck it, catch it, and give me some positive.
Let's go. We gotta go. Oh, you probably our last chance.
Defense has been looking so good on this drive so far. They already set up
get
third
us
and long, and now they take all the throws away down the field.
Come on, oh, come on, oh, come on, oh, come on, oh. Good job. We gotta stop these niggas.
On offense. After giving up that field goal, they find themselves trailing and trying to do something about it on this drive. Right side, it's Wade. The Crimson Tide can dig into that playbook here on second and short. The run inside, it's Murphy.
And maybe the big fella can jumpstart this offense a little bit. They got to get some points, and he's that big physical guy breaking some tackles.
Got 2 minutes, bro.
Here in the fourth quarter, they're going to need it.
Now from the 40, it's first and 10. Fresh set of downs going up top. Makes a grab over the middle. Stopped just across the 50 at the 49-yard line. It's a pickup of 10 and a first down. New set of downs after the completion. Wide receiver going in motion. Fresh set of downs going to the air.
Oh, I thought he got a pig.
Containment and the tackling, they stop it for no gain. Everybody has to be set. They have to get it off.
Man, this is such a hard situation. That clock is your enemy, and you've got to push the ball down the field, but you know the defense is...
Bro, get on! Oh, my God, bro.
This is an offense that has so much confidence. They believe they're able to win the game when it matters.
I can win
the
my
most. They've got
side,
the
bro.
playmakers to do it. You saw it on that
Like,
last
fuck.
touchdown. Now taking the lead with less than 2 minutes.
Here comes that Alabama offense. And now, Jesse, the art here is to find the balance between milking the clock and trying to get another score.
I think if you're the coaching staff, too, you like to see your team play its best in the fourth quarter, right? Defense just did their job, so offense now, David, has to go out and handle their business.
Yeah, you got the momentum because of the defense. They've given you some momentum. They've given you a great opportunity to take hold of this game and really put a stamp on it.
Red Evan on the RPO. Could not make his way to the corner.
Nice job by the defense. That's what you're supposed to do. As soon as they catch the football, you want to limit that yards after the catch. And he went nowhere after the catch. Nice job by the defense.
With the win today, they're now bowl eligible, and that's certainly worth celebrating, at least to some degree, wouldn't you say, guys?
Yeah, listen, at the start of the year, there are a lot of goals that get put up on the blackboard. Reaching a bowl game is one of them. So now you can go ahead and check that off. But if you're this football team, you're not celebrating that tonight. You're looking to build on this win moving ahead because they've got bigger goals down the road.
They do, and they've shown you some good flashes throughout the season, man. Some moments that really say this team can be really, really good. And so I think you continue to improve. You know at the end of the season, I get to take a vacation. Wherever the bowl game is, we get a free trip with my boys, but there's some work to be done still.
This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis saying goodbye, everybody.
God, like, fuck, bro.
So you think all way would be good? Because it kills a lot of apples, but he don't have to keep that clean because those shoes can get dirty fast.
I don't think he'll mess it up. We stay losing, bro. But who the fuck will win this week?
This for him. Got a heart like a machine. Never seen anything like it outside of nature.
What? It would accept your credit.
I'll take my chances.
Rumors continue to swirl about a violent clash between forces of the U.S. military and an unknown adversary on the campus of Culver University earlier today. Sophomores Jack McGee and Jim Wilson witnessed some of the battle.
It was so big. It was like this huge, like Hulk.
McGee, who happens to be a reporter for the campus paper, captured this on his cell phone. Further search for the mysterious fault.
LSU will put a foot to it for the opening kickoff. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. So Florida's offense will have the football first. Sells the run, looking to pass. Just had to get rid of it. When these two first met in 1937 in Baton Rouge, LSU shut out the Gators. Florida would notch the first road victory in this swampy series when they beat LSU on the Bayou in 1956.
A lot of history between these two teams because even when there were two divisions in the SEC, this was a constant cross-division rivalry featuring lots of NFL talent and some really dramatic games. I remember being the #1 team in the nation back in 1997, going into Baton.
They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20.
And this is going to be the matchup.
Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. They went 3 and out on their first possession. Now to see if they can be more productive this time around. Looking for running room. They make the stop after a pickup of 3. Balls at the 18.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. This crowd knows they have to bring it in big moments, and one of those has arrived. They're all over it. Makes the grab. He can't find enough room. Stopped at the 17, and it brings up a 4th down.
I ain't caught a kick in the lead.
Let's see what this offense has dialed up this time.
I don't know what the fuck that's about.
They'll keep it on the ground. Defense all over it.
Well, that play didn't stand a chance. I mean, nobody even blocked that guy, and he's able to get the tackle for loss.
Keep it on the ground. See some running room. Pretty good effort on that one to work his way up to the 42.
And defensively, one of the most important things is stopping the run, being physical up front. That was too easy for this offense. You can't give up 5 and 6 yards a pop on the ground. Like, that is a recipe for disaster. They got to be more physical, get off the ball, get downhill faster.
That'll be enough for the first down, and they'll mark it at the 48. The Gators come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Send the tight end in motion. Big fullback's got it. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go. That penalty moves the ball back 10 yards. We'll replay the down. After the holding penalty, the offense will try to hang on with a 1st and 20. Gets the back moving. Jones to throw. Takes the easy throw in the flat. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. A lot of ground to cover, and they need a chunk here on 2nd down. Motion from the wide receiver. They'll run it. Looking for a crease. Bulldozes his way through. They are on the move down to the 32, and they pick up another 1st down. The Gators are flying down the field. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. This quarterback part of their running game. And he gets it just beyond the line of scrimmage before he gets down. And here comes the offense on 2nd down. From the gun, looking for a man. Comes down, it's Leach. And there were no creases or crevices to run through, and they shove him out of bounds.
I like this tight end. He does a really nice job on his route running. He's been beating man coverage. He can find the soft spots in zones. You got to get him involved.
The give. He was fighting his way toward those sticks, but they'll stop him a couple of yards.
My offense still not gonna throw. Like, what's up, bro?
They'll operate out of split backs.
I don't understand that shit.
Off play action on 1st down. Fires to the wideout.
Good hit, 13.
And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on. Long way to go on 2nd down. They'll move the tight end. 2nd down, going to throw it. This time it's complete. They finally get to him, but what a play there to pick up the 1st down. And the Gators come to the line after the big connection and going back to work. Jones wants to throw it. He's got the back in the middle. And there might have been trouble if they hadn't gotten to him immediately. That last completion left him with 2nd and 3. Let's see how aggressive they are. Just keep slinging it.
Good hit.
And hang on after the hit, and it'll bring up 3rd down.
That's what I'm talking about. That is how you close. And when a guy's going to make a catch, you make sure he doesn't make it. Physicality, using your pads, running through them. And guess what? Not only this play does he feel it, next time he tries to go over the middle or feels footsteps, this will pay dividends.
They pick up the 1st down on the drag route. Good job by the receiver knowing it was man coverage. If he's looking, he's booking. He gave his quarterback the eyes right away that says, hey, I'm not stopping. Put it out in front of me. I'm getting this 1st down.
The option, the keeper. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Gators.
Well, this guy's dynamic. He can hurt you in a variety.
Bro, coach, leave me alone, bro. I'm just sitting the rest of this season, bro. It's over with.
The Gators sending the offense back to work. He stuck the last drive in the end zone. They'll try to follow suit here. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Got enough for the 1st down. Here's a little room there. And perhaps a touchdown-saving tackle as he gets him down at the 37.
Well, the defense just had to chase that guy down and make a tackle after a long run, and no chance to substitute. They got to get the play call in because the offense is trying to go fast.
It's dropped after taking the hit. They'll need a bunch on 2nd down. Couldn't connect on 1st down. Now back to the air. Setting up the screen. Fighting off the defender. Breaks a tackle, and he might go. And he stopped, brought down at the 18. It'll be enough for the 1st down. The Gators want to pick up the tempo. From the red zone, he's going to throw it. Unloads to the wideout. He's got it. Can't quite cross the plane to get the 6, but they'll have the 1st down. On the doorstep of cashing it in for the offense. Play action on first down. Lions is
Yeah, I'm finna sell the rest of this shit, bro. I can't do this shit no more. Without playing.
Dr. Ross. I've got to tell you, I've been wondering if you were real. And if you were, what would it look like? A person with that much power lurking in it. Nothing could have surprised me more than an unassuming man taking his hand. But look, we're not strolling into the park for a picnic here. Even if everything goes perfect. If we never know. If we...
Well, I'm done. That shit over with, bro.
If we by even the smallest indication, we're dealing with concentration of extraordinary levels of toxicity. So, killing, yeah. I should say so. You should know that there's a flip side to this too. If we miss on the low side and fail, this will be very I've always been curious and cautious, and that served me pretty well.
We must have won like a bitch.
How you feeling, man?
I'm back in months' time.
Okay, on the table. These are protecting yourself. You have a strong reaction. Oh, come on. Graduate students. This will be a somewhat novel sensation. We have begun. The diagnostic machine will mix the antidote in your blood. The antidote will only take hold once we've achieved the whole reaction. Okay, we are comprehensive. No? All right. You set the clock. And take your hands off it. Oh my God.
If I have a vision, I can make it happen. All these clothes behind me was going to the landfill. I had this idea of a machine to bring clothes back to the raw material and make new thread. Everyone told me this was going to be impossible. But Chase believed in me. They gave me a lot of guidance from the beginning. And now this thread can become anything. When a bag like Chase believes in you, it makes you believe even more in yourself.
At Farmers, honesty is our policy. We're all about transparency and giving it to you straight. Now in pink.
We own pink now, but we sort of went too far.
It means coverage with no jargon, big words, or lawyer needed to understand it.
Forget those readers, we don't hide behind them.
Lean on me.
My favorite cult classic?
That was the most extraordinary thing I've experienced in my entire life. Okay, you know what? Stop. Please go back and talk about what happened in there. Absolutely. Okay. The gamma pulse came from the amygdala. I think something like a primer lets the cells absorb the energy temporarily and then it abates. That's why you had radiation sickness years ago. Now, can you neutralize those cells permanently or can you suppress that event? I'm inclined to think the latter, but it's hard to know because none of our test subjects. Of course, what did you just say? People are getting the virus back. No, test subject? What test subject? Come with me.
Greetings and welcome to a very special moment on the annual sports calendar. The Heisman Trophy ceremony presented by EA Sports. Inside the Tiburon Theater, I'm Chris Fowler. So proud to bring you Heisman Trophy night every year. So many memories come out of this night. Each of these guys have hung out together, got to know each other better, but ultimately, the night's going to belong to one guy. One name will be read here, and one man will have that life-changing moment and forever be known as a Heisman Trophy winner. These are nervous times for these guys. The announcement just moments away. They've gotten to New York City, not by focusing on it, but once you're here, man, they want to win it. And every past winner has told me this is really a nervous time for them. They're this close to the trophy, but will they get a chance to lift it? It's an honor, of course, to be a finalist. All these guys have enjoyed their experience, but ultimately, the night belongs to one man. We're about to find out who's going to be this season's Heisman Trophy winner. And one more look at this year's Heisman finalists. One of these guys is about to experience a life-changing moment. Okay, we've kept them waiting long enough. All of us want to know who is going to win the trophy for this season. And here we go. This season, the Heisman Memorial Trophy is awarded to senior quarterback out of Texas Tech. One final congratulations to the newest member of the Heisman Trophy fraternity. This season will forever be known as his Heisman season.
Took it from me, I'm going to put you in the
Are you telling me you can make diamonds? No, not yet. I sorted out a few pieces, but it's not like I can put together the same Humpty Dumpty, if that's what you're asking. He was a freak actor. The goal is to do it better.
Yes.
Why are you always hitting me?
Yes.
Now what?
Huh? The phone. Look at my phone. Get it. Just get it. Nigga. Oh. Man.
Say hi. Wait. Say hi. Say hi.
What? Power. What's up, man?
Ew. Why do you change your voice?
What you mean?
Why do you change your voice?
What you mean, change my voice?
You did. You want to show out, Jamil,
What I do?
for changing your voice like a weirdo.
I ain't changed my voice.
Glad to have you with us from TIAA Bank Field in beautiful Jacksonville, Florida. How these two teams remember this season will be largely impacted by what happens here in the Gator Bowl. It's the LSU Tigers and the North Texas Mean Green. Reese Davis, David Pollock, Jesse Palmer with you, and Holly Rowe is down on the sideline. Hello, Holly.
Guys, the LSU head coach told me before the game, he's trying...
Kickoff team is out there ready to get this bowl game underway. And he takes this from inside the 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage. The Mean Green offense takes over, and they'll go to work for the first time. Hand it to the back. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. All right, guys, let's chat a little bit about North Texas. For programs at this level, they are regularly fighting off the big school for diamonds in the rough, but it looks as if they won this battle with the commitment from a 3-star receiver, Jesse.
He just thought he had better opportunities on and off the field here at this program. He's going to get a lot of chances to make plays early. With his talent, expect him to start right away, and if I'm the offensive coordinator, I'm going to be trying to find ways to get this 3-star the ball.
Dropped immediately. He got nothing on first down.
Nice job by this defense creating that negative play. That's what all defenses want to do. But look at this. This offense, they ain't scared. Right back on the ball, ready to run another play, ready to make this defense.
Makes the grab on the left. He's down right there. Short gain on the grab. North Texas in the hurry up.
He's playing Madden.
This is not Madden.
Wait, what is it?
College football.
College football.
Looking to pass. It's Kelly.
What?
Rush is on.
Yeah.
It's complete to the right. He'll get it out to the 43-yard line. That's where they mark him out of bounds, and this offense is starting to do a little work.
When offenses get first downs like this and they move the sticks and they get some momentum, look at
what
they do. They put their
probably
foot on the gas, run this no huddle, get to the line of scrimmage, and try to capitalize.
Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on first down. It's 2nd and 3.
Yeah, ball play.
And a nice job by the
try hard.
Baby,
here, try hard. Oh my goodness.
He's at the 20. But not before he carries it down to the 9-yard line, and that's why you get the ball in the hands of your playmakers.
Oh, why is he over here?
From the gun. He's got it on the move. First catch of his career, and you see why they believe this freshman tight end can contribute early. He'll run it up the middle, trying to pick its way to the end zone. Could not find a hole. This defense clogging up everything. It's 3rd and goal. That pass not close as he got drilled. They're backed up, 1st and 10 from inside their own 5. Let's see if they can create some space. From the gun, the running back has it. I'm not sure he made it out of the end zone, and it is a safety.
Well, he was trying his best to get out of the end zone, but the penetration up front is what got that safety for the defense. Shooting.
The Mean Green offense heads out onto the field. Handoff to the lone back. Finds a hole, and he'll pick up 6 out to the 8-yard line. 6-yard pickup on first down. Leaves him with 2nd and 4.
I like this idea by the offense going hurry up here. You just had a very nice run. Let's get back up to the line of scrimmage and go fast.
Blasted as he lets it go. Just missed his man. Gave him just a little too much.
And that pressure got to him quick. I mean, you talk about you want your quarterback to feel comfortable. Man, he didn't have time to feel comfortable. He didn't have time to get his feet set and get in the ground. This offensive line's got to do a better job.
Quick give. They're going to mark him down, and where that spot is looks as if it's going to be just.
Oh.
Rides the option, he keeps it. Good, solid run on that one as he gets it up to the 33-yard line. North Texas in the hurry-up.
Defense came into this one knowing they were going to see some tempo. They've got to get the call from the sidelines, get it communicated, get lined up.
My hair like the queen. Yeah.
From the gun, the ground game. Makes a man miss. Stopped at the 44, but he got 10 on the play. Now they'll line it up from the 44 on 1st and 10.
And after giving up a long run defensively, they don't have a chance to substitute now. They've got to get ready to go because the offense is going tempo.
Great job to separate the ball from the receiver there. 2nd and long here. Running the option, it's Kelly.
Yeah, and it's a nice job by this defense. Understand, listen, that QB is a threat. And they're going to run all kinds of options, and he's going to run the football. They were dialed in and got that sucker to the ground.
Dropping back, it's Kelly. Look out! And he's sacked. Great work there by this defense.
That's a good example there of complementary defense. The DBs...
Now, if we're not scoring, I'm not doing this shit, bro. I don't understand this shit, bro. Teams were way better than we're not fucking scoring. That's the end of that.